All right. Hello again, gamers. Welcome into another pre-record. We are continuing. I'm just gonna do this because it's easier to remember of like where I was, what I was doing. Yet another pre-record of Super Metroid. That's right, that's the one. I believe I left myself in a spot where I can just go straight to the ghost ship. But once again, this is going to be probably the last of the pre-records because this was going to be going on the 5th. Currently recording this on the 2nd. Yeah, recording this on the 2nd here. And so far the other two are up. They're ready to go. That being Monster Hunter Rise and the first... Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hang on. Hang on a ding-dang second. How do I even go and do such things? Hang on. I want to go back to the title because I wanted to change my button binds. My button binders. There's my save file. That's more correct. Can I? Yeah, okay. Controller settings. I want to change, like, item cancel is set to Y. I don't need that there. Item select. Set that to there. That's what I want. That's so much easier. That's what we're doing. Yeah, unfortunately with the Monster Hunter Rise pre-record is that I have since played even more Monster Hunter Rise even on stream and in my own time since doing that one pre-record. So it's like all of that is just so outdated already. Everything that I did there is just so outdated. It's all low-ranked stuff. That's just irrelevant. Look at this, look at this. Oh, so much easier. So much easier. Oh. Oh, these ones are all, like, craggly. You only swing off of them once, and then they shatter. Just like my perception of reality. I don't entirely remember how far in the game I am right now because, again, last time I would have played this game all the way through would have been, quite literally, like 4 years ago. It's been a minute. But I do think that I'll be able to, finish it in this pre-record. In this video. Well, welcome to the video. I promise you, dear loyal viewer at home, I can promise you, I hereby solemnly swear that I will not go off on old man yells at cloud rants. I do so solemnly swear. I can grab you. Oh, there's a thing up there. Little secret door, but it looked like it wasn't openable. This, however, is openable. Ghost ship. Spooky. It's like I was even playing more Monster Hunter Rise earlier today, and it's just I just can't stay away from it. Whoa, ghosts. Oh my god, these ghosts. Monster Hunter Rise, it's just too much fun. And I had some complaints early on with it in stream that was like, this seems like it's too easy for being Monster Hunter. And yes, that was a fair thing to say. But at that point, I was still doing all the low rank. It's just that when you do all of the village quests, they only go up to like a maximum of like rank 6. But that's all low rank 6. When you do all the village quests. So, like, you go all the way through that, even to the point that you fight the Magna Malo. And it's just, like, there's never actually any challenge within that, unfortunately. All that was very, very easy. Cut to all the times that I fucked up and died, but that's irrelevant. We don't need to mention that. Look, all the times that I think that I fucked up and died, they tended to be when I was using the greatsword, which I was very unfamiliar with. And I never lost any missions. My son wasn't dirty. You get that through your head. I never failed at any missions. But I have had a couple missions where I did faint once. And so now that I'm getting into the hub quest, it's all, you know, high... Oh, can't do that because there's no power. It's all high-rank stuff now. Everything's actually a challenge, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why is this hard? Why is this exactly what I asked for? I'm mad now. Oh, spooky. Okay, we have a boss fight coming up in here, I think. Or maybe that's further in, but I think usually these doors are over boss fights. Yup. Ghost! Ooh! I don't know what I have to do here. I'm just gonna assume that I put super missiles into its eyeball. Ooh. Oh, nice. I can shoot those for ammo. And resource drops. Ow. Ow. Bro. Oh, there's the eyeball. Open wide. Oh. At least I can keep a constant supply of health coming in from all this. I'm just gonna stick to super missiles and just try and dodge because I'd rather be available when he opens up. Ow. I'm just gonna try and dodge, I say. I'm just gonna face tank all of these, don't mind me. Oh my god, there's so many. How many rounds is this gonna go on for? Open wide. This reminds me of that spider boss from Metroid Fusion. I love Metroid Fusion. I would love for that to get, like, the Metroid Dread treatment, you know? Even though that's, like, a completely... Like, there's no reason for it. It would make no money. And it would appease only me. I would really, really enjoy... I'm gonna fucking die. I would really, really enjoy... if I could play through Metroid Fusion, but with Metroid Dread mechanics. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, wait, no, reserve tank. Hey, yo. Yeah, I don't really know what I can do about this sort of phase here. I guess I can open up a couple spots and then jump through. That's what I can do. Although I'm doing a very poor job of it. Ow! Oh, yo! Hey, yo! Open wide. I said open wide. Open... Open... There... Oh! I'm dead. I'm so dead. Wait, did I do it? Oh my god, I did it with literally just no health. Oh! Anyway. Get shit on. Get shit on. Default dance on ya. Okay, we got power back. Yeah, I should be able to beat the rest of this game today. But that's still, you know, the overconfidence of doing this exceptionally linear area. Get walking. Keep walking, pal. I can go download the map. Whoa. I like these silly little robots. I don't know what they do, but they kind of just waddle around. They remind me of Bender from Futurama. Use that, give it a health. Whoa, whoa. Oh, we got some mother brain nonsense. We got some Cheerios. Milk and cereal, cereal and milk. Whoops. There we go. Supposedly there's an upgrade in here. It's missiles. I don't want to touch all these, like, sparking electrical wires because I feel like they'll hurt me. But maybe they don't. Maybe I'm just, like, cool enough that it's just like, ow. No, I'm not cool enough to not be shocked by electricity. In fact, the cooler you are, the better you are at conducting electricity. So, like, you know what? Maybe that just proves that I am really cool. I'm so cool that I'm a superconductor. I feel like at this point, room temperature superconductors are just the new Bigfoot sighting. Just the new miracle thing. Also, there was like there was a guy that was like, I saw like a video essay on this, like a dude who would just like constantly be coming up with like, he would just like take any random, you know, material or crystal or whatever, and suddenly, wow, magically, he it's incredible that he discovered that this thing actually has superconducting whatever properties. What's that? Oh, it's a fucking crystal of bismuth. Turns out that's actually a superconductor. What's that? It's a fucking an actual pile of dog feces. Turns out that has superconducting properties. Trust me, just believe me. Totally, I tell no lies. 100% real, no fake. Is this the door that I saw on the outside? Oh, it sure is. Boy, howdy, it sure is. Or maybe no, maybe this is a different door. This seems to be different. Let's go somewhere, though. And I really don't want to fall down, because I feel like that would be a massive pain in the ass. Whoa. Whoa, dude. There's an item over here? It appears to be below me in this little section. Yippee. Just seeing what's going on the upper side. Huh. Is there any reason to platform all the way upward like that? Not to my knowledge. And my knowledge is perfect. I know everything. Okay, let's try dropping down. Oh. Oh, it's like super safe, actually. I thought that I was just gonna like drop me into like an entirely different area. There has to be some way down here. Keep trying power bombs. Ah, there it is. All right, don't fool me. Don't trick me. We got a little maze going on here. A little Billy Maze. But not through there. Wait just a gosh darn second. How do I even get over there? Because this, it pops open, but then there's nothing else. What a load of hooey. What a load of hooey. Huey Lewis and the Newies. Oh man, I gotta bomb these two. There must be some way up and around there. Maybe it's really convoluted. Whoa. All these enemies, they're in Metroid Fusion. I recognize them all from Metroid Fusion. My favorite video game, Metroid Fusion. I've seen all of you. I know your names. I know your faces. I know your address. Whoa. I do not trust. I'm not good at grapple swinging. Ugh. It's gonna like trick me right at the end here with like one of them being like a crumble block. Wait a minute, I just had an idea. Couldn't you just shine spark all the way across here? If you just like run in from the other room. Yeah, you can just like shine spark all the way through. Doesn't even matter though, because you're about to just tear through here. Take me on a little trip. Take me on a little journey. I want to be a little basketball. Carry me like a little basketball. Yippee! Look at you go. Man, I wish I was that cool. This statue's definitely a superconductor. I don't know why I said like superconductor. Wow, this Chozo statue has superconducting properties. How did that crumble away? Oh, because I can go even further beyond. That's why. I hope that you don't become my enemy. I hope we get to stay friends. Ah, gravity suit. Now we can move to the water.
Yes, sir. Yes.
So then where does this go? You fucker! You prick. I am going to enact my revenge. Except I have no means of doing that because it's a statue. What am I gonna do? Have a bird poop on it? That's not a bad idea. But it is already a bird statue, though. Maybe I can make it poop itself. That's the plan. The bird poops on its own bird statue. Because that's what birds do. They poop on statues. And nowhere else. It's so hard these days. All these digital memorials. And special thanks at the end of credits. Nobody's making statues anymore. Where are the birds gonna poop? Dude, we are depriving them. Destroying their environment. That's the only valid argument for, like, the defense of not taking down, like, statues of offensive figures or controversial figures. That's the only viable defense. We cannot take down this statue. For where else are the birds going to poop? I rest my case. Want to check out this other pathway that's at the bottom of all. Oh no, I have to do it all again. Ah, beans. Hopefully the statue. Whoa, that's some speed. Oh, you can just kind of run through here. It doesn't do that much. Yeah, statue reset. I should have checked out the other pathway before going down because I didn't know that it was gonna be meanie. Now I'm a purple ball, but you can still carry me. This bird doesn't care about color. This bird just wants to touch some balls. Caw! That's what they probably sound like. We've heard them speak though, the Chozo. We've heard them speak in Metroid Dread. And I'm very, very disappointed that when they speak in Metroid Dread, it is not just a garbling of bird squawks. Literally unplayable. That's a speed block. I see. Where am I gonna build speed? I was hoping this would open up and let me... Whoops. Get a run-up going. You'd have to get that speed from somewhere. And I don't even know where. You can't just walk back up there. There doesn't appear to be anywhere else to go from the other side, so I think... You would probably have to keep the speed all the way through the room, wouldn't you? Or, okay, so this is like... Maybe you could shine spark down into here? Or maybe I just ruined it and you're supposed to not push them into the hole? So that way, then you can run against them. Oh, never mind. There's... Yes. There it is. I knew it. I knew it. Yoink. And I can use that to run this way. Whoa. Zoink, Scoob. Oh, there's an upgrade up here. Yo, I'm so glad. You piece of shit. I'm so glad I did not give up. Because otherwise, I would have been thinking about this for an eternity. But if this is a full-ass upgrade, like... This is like a full proper upgrade, not like missiles or whatever. This is like actually like something substantial, right? Will this reveal what blocks are fall away? It will not. Oh, it's just, it's a reserve tank. I'm glad that that's just a reserve tank. If that was an actual important upgrade, I would be so furious that it's in such an obscure location. But then again, they are no stranger to such things. They are no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. I want to try Shine Sparking up through here and see if that's anything, because that seems like a spot where it might be possible here. Nope, nothing. Worth a shot. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. So commitment's what I'm thinking of. Wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. That's something. Never mind. It's nothing. It's nothing, dear. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's go back inside. I want to make sure that there's nothing that I'm missing in here. Check the map if I can. My energy's so low. Yeah, there's definitely... There's other places that I have yet to see. Because I was just going back and forth looking for that secret. Now I should save. Before I just beef it. Chat, there's going to be a moment in this pre-record where it is going to pause suddenly. There's going to be like, you know, like a kind of just like snap pause where no time will pass for you. It'll be 1 frame later. But I will have gone and retrieved frozen chocolate that is currently in the process of freezing. When that time comes, you will not know, unless I tell you about it. Or, unless you are keenly observant. I feel like this has to go somewhere else up there. Whoa. Sure does. That sure is something. But what is this something? These? This is something? What the hell is going on in here? Oh, E-Tank, let's go. Dude, that's so baller. I need to start talking like a person again, you know? It's probably been like 2 years since baller entered my vocabulary. Oh shit, this hurts down here. Oh no. You're like, I don't talk like a fucking person anymore. So much of my vocabulary is just ruined. And not like ruined, but you know, it's like, you know, just address things in a normal way, like normal people do. Like real people do. Ow! These little pricks are gonna get what for. Whoa. Hopefully there's nothing secret in the water, because I'm not messing with it. No, thank you. And if at some point I get lost with nowhere else to go, I will look there. I would like 40 cheeseburgers, please. And a Coke to wash it down. I feel like there's gotta be like a secret or something in this room. Because it reminds me so much of a room, like the sort of structure of rooms that have secrets in Metroid Fusion. Like there's a certain structure to like rooms that like have secrets in them. Oh, can I get this? Dude, it's so hard. It's so hard. I don't think that's happening. That's like bomb jump. Which I could just bomb jump, but you know, there's not really any point because I don't even know what the point of going up there is. I need to go down anyway, probably. Look at this. Look at me wasting my G-dang time. Wasting your G-dang time. Everybody here's got something to do. Everybody hurts sometimes. Especially me. Oh, no. Whoa, no! Oh, this is fine. Looks like this goes to an elevator. Okay. Also, nice health. It's not health. It says energy. Welcome to the antlion pits from Terraria. Which reminds me that I've never seen Starship Troopers. That has Kratos in it. No, that's Stargate. Starship Troopers is a different thing. Wait, does it? No. Hang on, one of them... okay. Whoever it is that plays Kratos. I knew his name at some point. He's in either Stargate or Starship Troopers. I think it's Stargate? I don't know. I'm not very well versed in things. The only thing that I'm very well versed in, you know what, is I watched the first 2 episodes of X-Files last night. Starting from the beginning, watching X-Files. Luckily, it's on Freevee, which is like an Amazon service, but you don't have to have an account. It's basically just TV. But it's like, you know, you get like 1 or 2 ads, but you can just watch all these shows that are like nowhere else, or you'd have to pay for them elsewhere. And this isn't like a shill for Freevee. But like, it's really nice that I can just, you know, watch X-Files on my phone without having to like buy another membership to whatever, to Penis Weekly. Oh no. Aw, I killed him. My only friend. We were gonna go on so many adventures, and now it's just ruined. It's over. Turn off the video. Go home. Go home, buddy. What are you waiting around for? I need to kill you. Or maybe not, because this door... I don't think it's gonna open under any circumstances, will it? No, because you're just gonna keep happening. You're just gonna keep happening. So this door is like never gonna open, right? In theory. Yeah, it's never gonna open. Well, at least I get some supplies in here. Maybe I can just freeze all of them so then more don't spawn. And that's how I'm allowed to leave. Never mind, that isn't working. Well, worth a shot. Whoa. Let's go somewhere else. Doesn't bother me none. That was a lie. It bothers me incredibly. Doing a really good job of hiding it, though. Doing a really good job. Can't even tell. Where the hell am I going? Oh, we are going down to the sewers. I have become Dookie. Detroit, become Dookie. Okay. Where the hell am I? Why are we underwater? Why is all this underwater? Who built this? And for why? Did they build it not underwater and then it became underwater? They must have. There's no way that they built this with the intention of it being underwater. Chozo Ruins. Now it even works underwater. Whoa, hey, whoa. Okay, that dude's just gonna be, like, hanging out down there, I guess. Just forever. I just need to follow you down because, like, you're just underneath the ground now forever just shooting, and I can't do anything about this. It's weird, I can, like, sometimes get height through these, but it's, like, really weird. I think I need to reset the room, though. Because that dude is just, like, stuck down there, not dying, not going anywhere, and I think I need to jump off of him to get across. If you want to get across, just go to the Bible store. Duh. Oh, and I've trapped myself. Dude, this rules. Dude, so sick. There we go. Andy. Ah, I think I fucked it again. Oh wait, no, oh, okay. I had to, like, you have to, like, jump up onto the surface of the sand, and then and only then, when you have, like, breached the surface, can you do a normal jump again. This doesn't look very nice. Will you become my floor, please? Never mind, because you're only interested in jumping up here. Aha. 'Twas a misdirection. Is it misdirection, or did you miss the erection? This doesn't get me anywhere. I thought that would do something, and it turns out no, that's just a dead end. But maybe I can jump up from the other one, though. From this one. Because I can use the grapple to get rid of this block. And it gets rid of me. Because there's nothing else happening this way. So maybe I can get up there. Let me check if any other blocks disappear. Not a damn thing. I think I can jump up there if I'm, like, skilled enough. There we go. Okay. Oh, man, now I have to wall jump all the way up. My worst nightmare. Oh, why? Dude, they're so mean. I was so close to the top, and they're just here to just dunk on me. Not cool, dude. Broski. Brosif Biden, what are you doing? They're just being bullies. That's what they're doing. I'm so bad at wall jumping, dude. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Yeah. I just don't get the timing, you know? Like, it's so sensitive. Oh, no, you! Soldier Boy, tell him. I swear to God, I'm gonna murder these things. I'm gonna get up there, I'm gonna kill them. No! This is going horribly. This is shameful. Okay, we made it back up. I am going to kill these things if it's the last thing I do. I'm going to make it to the top of this tube. Maybe I can just time my jump properly so they don't hit me. Dude, I swear to God. I swear to God, if this wall jump fails one more goddamn time. Why is it so hard? Maybe it's because when I'm using the D-pad, on occasion. You see that? Like, sometimes when I'm just holding right, because, again, I can fucking rant for hours and hours about the fucking modern state of D-pads being one, basically just being a joystick, but with a D-pad over it. Like, I don't need 360 degrees of input with a D-pad. But, like, they always make D-pads one singular, like, gelatinous unit. It's always like a soft, like, press, but it's like, you know, I just want to press right. I just want to press one direction, and that's right. But if I do that, because it's such a soft input, there's such a soft button, there is a high likelihood when I try to do that, that I'm going to accidentally also hold a different direction, that direction probably being up or down, which will, in fact, ruin, again, there, you see, like, it flicked upward a little bit. That will ruin my wall jump because you have to be holding only the one direction. But it gets ruined by, like, that tiny little, like, misinput towards, like, up or down. I hate it. That's why I hate modern controllers so much. I hate modern D-pads. I'm giving up on that. I'm tired of that. They put the enemies at the top of that so specifically to discourage you from trying to do that. I was just too stubborn. I just figured there's gotta be a way that I can get around this, and then it just didn't happen. Just go the other way. Tired of this shit. Ow. Thing is that this is taking me towards a place I've already been to before. Like, I've been in this area before. Yeah, we've been here. We came here from the other side. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just try and navigate through here now, but with the gravity suit. Because there was an area up here to the left that I couldn't get through without the gravity suit. That's where I gotta go. It's like, just a couple rooms over and, like, up and to the left. I need to kill you. Aw, dude. I'm blocked in, though. Gotta find a way around. Can't just make this easy. Can nothing be convenient on this planet? Planet sucks. Going back to Earth. Raven is Samus from. She's human. Part human. Well, she is human. She's part Chozo. I don't know how she ended up where she is, though. I just know that she was born human, enhanced with Chozo DNA, became a bounty hunter, and now here we are. All these years later. All these games later. Where does this take me? Nowhere I want to be right now. Absolutely nowhere I want to be. Where else can I get to currently? I can go up here, which is so much easier when you have the gravity suit. Because, you know, this is where you're actually supposed to have it. You really use a more powerful laser at this point. Getting tiring, spamming into enemies. And I know I can charge up the blast, but even the charge blast doesn't really do it. Look at that, that's a fully charged blast, and it weren't enough. It weren't enough. Yamada. Ooh. Ooh. This little area, just the palette of this area, makes me want to replay Zero Mission, which I've only ever played once. I've only ever given one playthrough of Zero Mission. I greatly enjoyed it, but that was also, like, probably close to 4 years ago. It's been a while, but that's a really good game.
You also get to play as Zero Suit Samus, and she's so hot.
Well, gotta shoot up one of these. It appears that I can only shoot up the 2 of these, and they're the ones that I've been down through the entire time. but... Ew, I can grapple at the top of it. Also, I think... Oh. I'm pretty sure that ramming into stuff with Shine Spark does actually, like, take away health. Like, you do lose health if you Shine Spark. You're one tough cookie. Huh. What do you need? Weird. I don't even know how to kill you. Weird. Oh god. I still have my reserve tanks, but this is a bit stressful. And now I'm here? Where is here? A place I've been to, but from a different angle. I've been all around the world, you know? I've done everything, and I've been everywhere, you know? I've been fed gold by sweet fools in Abu Dhabi. And I danced real slow with Rockettes on dodgy Molly. But I've had no love like your love. Ow. I should just go back down from this way, because there's no easy way back up there. And I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Crab. Sacrificial crab. That's not health. Ow. Whoa, that was a close one. Could really use one of those farming locations. Oh man. Oh. Ignore that you heard that noise. That noise never happened. Shit. Didn't mean to kill that guy. Oh, but things happen. We spend 30 to life and it's whatever. That's life.
Oh. Yeah, fall the way down, yes. Reset the room, why don't you? Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Crab. Crab, crab. That's right, it's crab time.
It all returns to crab. Whoa. Whoa. Ew! Just want this beeping to stop. Which is why I make sure to always rip out the alarm first when I steal a car. Oh, don't act like you've never stolen a car before. Oh. Well, I killed it again. Back up to the top. Yes. What a thrill. Can I bomb jump underwater? Because I have the gravity suit now. I should just be able to bomb jump. Oh. I have to do it from a spot, though, that actually gets me up to, like, the position I need to be in. Just vaguely here. I can make this work. But I'm not fucking with that fish anymore. I'm tired of that shit. Okay, that didn't seem to do me any good. I think that's, like, too far out. Well, dude, it's all for super missiles, though. It's super missiles. But why is it so janky, though? Gotta be so careful to, like, not shoot him, but, like, I need to get him, like, right perfectly in the middle. And, like, he only stays frozen for, like, 10 seconds. And, like, half of that time that I'm trying to shoot at him, he's, like, off screen. So it's like, I just gotta, like, guesstimate that. But, like, he has to be, like, right in the perfect position. But he doesn't stay frozen for very long. And I hate it. God damn it! I keep shooting him one too many times because it's like 6 shots to freeze him. Well, that stops the beeping. It's like 6 shots to freeze him. It takes so dang long. You shoot something with ice missiles and Metroid Fusion, and they're gone. They're frozen. They're more frozen than a TV dinner. But nah, these motherfuckers, they're resilient. They're Brazilian. That's where they get all these fish from. We are, in fact, not on an alien planet. We are, in fact, just in Brazil. Okay, now I swear to fucking God, if I came all the way over here and there's not even a way into the place I'm trying to get to from over here? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's the point of it? Wait, but what's the point of it? There's what? Wait, that doesn't actually go anywhere. There's no, what? What? Dude, you lied to me. Fucking, you deceived me. I spent all that time, all that effort, all that energy. And it was a goof? A gaff? A jape? A guffaw? Wee. Idea's brewing. And that idea is I don't care to do all the puzzles in this room. No, thank you. No, thank you. We're gonna move on, because I know that I have to swing up above. I know that I have to swing up above and freeze them and land and do all that and do. Okay, that's just.
Yay.
Okay, looks like we're doing the puzzle then. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass, though. Oh, he's just dead. There's not room to build up Shine Spark, right? Nah. Here we go. There it is. Finally. Tired of all this underwater platforming, the grapple beam, and all this shit. So much shit. Sick of it. Does this even go anywhere? This doesn't even go. What do you mean? There's nothing here. I'm wasting missiles. What do you mean? There's nothing here. I came all the way up here and there's literally... The only thing in here is just one enemy against this wall. What do you mean? Super Metroid, explain. Explain yourself. Why? There's no reason for that room to exist other than to just get your hopes up. There's no like save or anything in there either, so you can be like, oh, thank God, finally I get a resting point between all this grapple swinging. Oh, you fucker! Oh, you fucker! Oh, we're fine. But it very well just tried to fuck me. And that fucking I should have had more speed there. I should have. And it fucked me. I need to jump out and get back up there, though, to actually do the thing to get up there. Okay, you are going to give me the proper amount of speed this time, right? Oh, you fucker. What is wrong with you? What is your problem? What is your problem? Here, we're made of speed now. Oh, we have speed to spare now. I hate you so much. So much. They made this so good in Metroid. They made this so good in Metroid Dread, and it's so bad here. Why is it? Why is it so bad here? It's so janky. I hate it. I hate it. I hate these grapple puzzles so much. Because it's just not... The inputs are just not good. It's just not good. It's just a bad power-up. And like, yeah, it's good mobility. It's a standard mobility thing that happens in games. What you're like, it's fucking like you have to get it like, look at that. It has to be so on the money precise to actually grapple. Okay, and look at that. Oh, and the speed is like it never makes any sense. It's like it's hard enough to even just hit the block in the first place to grapple to. But then on top of that, you then have to like perfectly line up to jump onto a platform that you can't even see. Because all the platforms they're trying to jump to, okay, all the platforms they're trying to jump to from the grapples, they're not even on the screen, so you don't know how much speed you need to have. You don't know how much swing you need, what height you should be jumping off at. It's all just blind guessing. I hate it. It works so well in Metroid Dread, and it just doesn't work for me here. I'm glad it's not in Metroid Fusion. It just doesn't work here. Because, like, every jump that you have to make with grapple is always, every time, you're jumping to something off-screen. For something that has so many wacky variables and is so difficult to actually, like, get the result that you want from it. That being, you know, whatever speed you intended to get. And whatever jump height. That on top of all that, you don't even know where you're going. Donkulus. These holes that they're coming out of look like nutsacks. Aha! Look at these. Couple upgrades. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, that's what, when I'm speaking, that's what I'm speaking about. I'm speaking about that right there. Hey, you know what I'm speaking about. I'm speaking about it. We're talking about it. Yo, we are conversing. We are conversing in this bitch. Nobody has conversations like I do. I'm just like so epic at it. I've always been a real good talker, you know? They like the way I says my words. There ain't jack shit over here. They like the way I says my words. Oh. Even more secrets. Okay, nothing off that side. So then where am I going? Because none of those places up there actually led me to anywhere that I could go to. I guess I just gotta go back through all this. Make sure there isn't anything here, though. Just making sure. Wait a minute. Can I go through the floor here? I see enemies in the floor. Is there a way down? Oh! Oh! Dude. Flippin'. Nice. Okay, this is not gonna be fun to navigate. There it goes. Save room, please. It's been so long. I don't want to do any of this again. Save completed. It kind of looks like the sewers from like the original Mario. That's what it reminds me of. Sewers. I think I can kick these things if I have the speed. They're gone. Yeah, I can just send them flying. There it goes. You ever wanted to play Pong with a human life? Feel like that? It's making contact! It's making contact! And it's still not even working. What do you even mean? Why do you do these things you do? Super Metroid. More like Super Dumbtroid. Ah! Dude. Consider yourself got. Some other way over there. Oh. Uh-ho-ho. Uh-ho-ho-ho-ho. Oh-ho-ho-ho-ho. Ow. Oh-ho-ho-ho-ho. It gotta be in, like, one of these, right? Like, one of these has to just, like, open up. I'm finna be in the pit. Okay, never mind then. None of this is opening up. Did I just see a beam go through one of these, though? No, it did not. Quit your delusions. You damn fool. Awfully long room with nothing at the end of it. Suspicious. Do one of these pits actually lead into somewhere else, though? There's a secret at the bottom. Hell no. I can't imagine that this room's just for farming unless it is. Why would you need to farm in here? Well, maybe if your health was as low as mine. I mean, I guess this works. It is just a slaughter. There's some way to get into all those, and I just don't even know. I just don't even know. I'm not well versed enough to know. I'm not educated like that. I don't know. Maybe I can jump up through one of these or something? Like, I don't know if there's like, you know, if there are hidden things around places to get to. I don't know where they are. They're here. They're right here. Mystery solved. I figured it out. One of these has to go somewhere. Oh, we are. You know, this reminds me of the jars from Mario 2. I played that when I was a kid. I had the Game Boy version of that. There are people that want to be contrarian with that so bad. And so like, oh, that's not like the real Mario 2. That's not a real Mario game. It's Doki Doki Panic. And like, okay. Your opinion has been recognized. That yes, in fact, you are factually correct in the statement. That yes, that the game that is known in America as Mario 2 is in fact just a reskin of the game Doki Doki Panic that Nintendo published because they feared that all the levels of Mario 2, which are in America known as the Lost levels, they feared that those levels were too difficult for American audiences. And so instead... Ooh. Wait, how... I can't even get up here, though, because that's... I can't... I'd have to be in ball form, but I can't get up there in ball form. That's gonna be weird. I don't have ball jump or anything. I have this, but that's not enough. That's not what we need here. And it's like, yes, you are in all technicality correct that Mario 2 is not actually a Mario game. It was not created to be a Mario game. That is correct. However, you also gotta recognize the fact that a lot of iconic Mario things actually stemmed from Doki Doki Panic. Bob-ombs came from Doki Doki Panic. Birdo came from Doki Doki Panic. Like all of Peach's like turnips and everything that she uses in Smash Bros. Doki Doki Panic. The establishment that Luigi was the taller, lankier brother, and Mario was the shorter, cooler brother. That establishment came in Mario 2 Doki Doki Panic. So, like, yeah, in all technicality, it was not created to be a Mario game. But a lot of really iconic Mario things came from there. Shy Guys came from there. Yeah, I'm not seeing a way to do this. But I also don't see a way to get out of here, so... Well, I guess I can jump up here and... Probably... Is there an entrance out of here somewhere? Yeah, am I just stuck here? Until I can solve whatever? Until I can figure out this puzzle. I'm just trapped in here? Oh, no. But, like, in my eyes, it is a perfectly valid Mario game. Because, I mean, at that point, there was only one other Mario game. And it didn't even get released in America. It's a side-scrolling platformer where you play as Mario. God damn it, that's a Mario game. Officially licensed by Nintendo, side-scrolling platform where you play as Mario. What other qualifications do you need? Genuinely. For realsies. How in the actual hell am I supposed to get up here? I can't. If I could, like, freeze these blocks, I could do something, but I can't. That's not, like, a mechanic. It's not a functionality of the video game. There's, like, no way for me to get out of here. I'd have to be in ball form up there, but I can't. Because this is all the way it is. There must be, like, another entrance out of here somewhere in this floor. There it is. There it is. Oh, and I'm back here. I don't want to be back here, but I'm here. Does this help me get anywhere? Abso-fucking-lutely not. I don't remember this hole being here. I guess that's just a way out. If you somehow end up here and you're not really supposed to be. Yeah, we're lost. Yeah, we're pretty lost. Just make sure there's nothing happening here. Maybe I need to go somewhere else. Just somewhere else entirely. Who knows? I mean, I've taken out the ghost brain. So maybe Like, I can just go somewhere else entirely and just not even care about here anymore. Maybe this is just all to get me an exit out of here. You know? That's possible. Think about that. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Maybe I'm just supposed to leave now because I killed that one brain thing. I got the gravity suit. There has to be some other part of the map that was underwater that I have forgotten about since. But where and why and how? For what purpose? What master do you serve? I mean, there's all of that there that I need to get to. But I need to come in from Criteria. Because I fell all the way down here. Maybe, you know what? It's a boy. You know what? I'm just gonna leave this place. I'm gonna go all the way out to Brinstar. Gonna go back up to the top of the ship. And we're gonna go over to that area without falling down here. I think that's what I have to do. I think that's correct. That's the morally correct thing to do. We are going to leave here. We're going to leave. And we are going to re-enter that area. So I can avoid falling in the pit. Because I finna be in the pit. Can I just get a shine spark through here? I don't wanna, like, platform all the way up. I really don't want to platform all the way up. Let me just see if I can just shine spark here. Could probably build that up from this room, right? Or not, no, because that's not flat. Okay, we're platforming. Yeah, I think I just need to, like, go back to the starting area, go back to the ship. I am so bad at this. It's almost harder with the high jump. There we go. Did I do everything that's through this door? I did not, because I didn't have the grapple beam at that time. Let's go do that now. Well, let's go check it out. Careful not to kill these things, because they provide all the light in this room. Swing! Get away from me. It's fine. Swing! Okay. I am also okay with this. Hey, let go of me. Swing! Oh. We're going. We're going the distance. How dare you? Unhand me, fiend. Just takes so much damage. It's fine. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. What is even up here? Who even are you? Oh, ooh! What the hell? What just happened? Something just happened. X-ray scope. Ooh, I like that. So now I can see what blocks are fake and where I can navigate through. And it doesn't even disturb my normal beam. Dude, baller. This is gonna make things so much easier. Anything down here? Oh, it's just spikes. Well, gotta make my way all the way across now. That's worth it, though. That's gonna be really helpful. And that's an item that is probably just skipped in speedruns. Because why would you need it? Wait. No, these are just what they are. Get me out of here. I'm now gonna be, like, checking every single wall obsessively. Does it, like, show when... Yeah, it shows what type of block is needed for it. Or what type of, like, attack. That is very handy. Very, very handy. Okay, let's go back up to criteria, and hopefully that'll be back towards where we actually need to get. More turtle platforming. Nintendo, why you got me doing this? Why you got me doing this on a Thursday night? 7:13 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.
Ew, oh, 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 you, oh, oh, oh.
Get me out of here. Why? Strongly dislike. Strongly disagree. Yay. Okay. Let's go back up to criteria. See if I can get anywhere actually helpful. If this don't work, if this don't take me where I need it to take me, don't lose my goddamn mind. I was hoping I could just jump up this side and not even have to bother with any of the grapple beam stuff. I don't like messing with it. I don't like messing with it. Like, you gotta get the height right and the speed, and I don't care. I don't care for it. It's too much. Look at all this bullshit they got me doing. Fucking minimum wage. All this bullshit. Okay, how did I get down to where I was? That's... all the way up to the top, maybe? Or maybe just all the way through. There's a thing all the way up to the top, but I don't even know if I care to go do that. I should probably care, though. But I just want to make progress, and, like, you know, sometimes, like, you know, I could go all the way up there and check it all out, and it could just be, like, missiles, and I'd be like, I don't care about missiles. You know, like, it's not gonna be any kind of permanent buff. It's not gonna be, like, any new power-up or anything. So, like, I don't really have any enthusiasm about it. Because I don't think that this is a direction that leads me towards progress. Oh, yeah, this is stopped up at the end. Well, let's see. Any of these fake? Any of these phonies? No, this is all genuine. Well, I suppose I'll just try killing whatever's in here then. That'll probably open up the door. Tends to be the case. Just gonna use super missiles because it should kill them faster. I never use, like, all the weaponry that is given to you in these games. All, like, the missiles and everything in Metroid games, because I'm always of the mindset with all of it that it's like, I'm going to need this for a puzzle. It is better used as a utility than a weapon. Okay, now I can go.
Thank you. Set before...
Okay, I think you need to go into this one. So you just need to just slowly waddle your way over, and while you do that, I'm just gonna enjoy some nice frozen chocolate. Dude, he's trying to hurt me. He doesn't seem to want to walk into this of his own volition. I think I need to lure him over. And then once he's over here, I need to, like, jump up and over and, like, push him. Push him. Wait, hey, whoa, 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 hey, whoa, whoa. Just clipping through this guy. What the hell's going on? Hey, get over here. Hey, get over here. Why are you walking all the way back that direction? I did not expect that to, like, send him flying so hard. Okay, turn around. Yeah. Oh my god. Come on, fall in. There we go. Wait, this isn't... oh, you know what? This whole time, I don't think I had to do this, because I assumed that I was gonna be, like, building speed in this room. To go run back through, like, something, you know? But no, all this time, I just had to just push them into the one that was directly behind them, because they're too high to build speed off of if you even were to jump off of them. I was just being a ding-dang fool, and just wasting time. May God forgive me. Oh, I have to kill even more of you? Aw, beans. Oh, that's gonna take so long. It's fine when you only have to do it the first time you come in the room, and it's like, oh, I'm stuck in here until I kill everything. But then it happens every time you come back in the room. It's like, I'm tired of fighting these 3 enemies, you know? It just gets tedious. Because, like, they do that in Fusion. They do that in Fusion, where it's like, you have to kill every enemy to open up the door. But, like, you only ever have to do that the first time. And every time after that, the door is just open. Because you've already done the challenge. And anything other than that is just wasting time. I'm glad they realized that eventually, but it's still bothersome here. I'm just trying to leave. All these bozos in my way. There we go. Gotta fight my way in and fight my way out. Should start some kind of club for all this fighting. But I don't want to talk about it. I've never seen Fight Club. One of those movies that's like, you know, you hear... It's like, you know, there's so many movies that people are like, oh man, that movie is so good. Why didn't you go watch Fight Club? Why didn't you go watch whatever? And it's like, that movie was before my time. One, like, I was a kid when that came out, I think. Unless it was, like, I don't know what year that came out, but I was either not born or a kid. Somewhere in that vicinity. You know, I was definitely not of the demographic age of Fight Club when Fight Club released. And 2, I have gone my entire life hearing other people talk about these movies because, oh, dude, these movies are so good. You gotta watch them. And everybody else watched them. And then they never stopped talking about them. And so even if I, at this very time, at this very moment, this part of the country localized entirely within your kitchen, if at this time I went and watched Fight Club, you know what I would get out of it? Basically nothing. Because since everybody else has watched Fight Club, while I was not in any sort of form of Fight Club watching, because I was probably either not born or a kid, throughout my entire life, from everybody else not being able to shut the fuck up about Fight Club, I can't go watch Fight Club now. Because everybody has just said everything that happens in the movie. Everything that's, like, iconic about it. Like, even the fucking, like, the major twist. Everything about it. It's like, nobody ever shuts the fuck up about it. Like, how am I supposed to go back and watch all these classic, famous movies? Okay, answer me this one, smart guy. How am I supposed to go back, watch all these famous movies, when all of them have just been spoiled for the past 20 years because nobody ever shuts up about them. There's literally nothing that I could get out of watching like so many movies now because people just have absolutely zero decency when it comes to spoiling movies or any media, especially on the internet these days. Especially on the internet. Like, the moment that a movie comes out, people are just like not even just like going full in, like, you know, caution to the wind. They don't give a fuck if you get the movie spoiled for you. People are just going around spoiling movies the moment they come out. People go on Twitter.com, now known as X, and like the second that like a new episode of Game of Thrones or whatever came out, everybody would be going to Twitter and immediately be talking about it. So it's like, what? There's no reason to go in and like engage with this at all. To like watch this, see if I enjoy it, because like what do I have to gain there? Nothing. Because nobody has the decency to not spoil everything. I'm lucky enough that I was able to watch the Five Nights at Freddy's movie like 1 or 2 days after it came out. I think 1 day after it came out. Because, like, the moment that it dropped, everybody and their mother on Twitter.com and on TikTok were just non-stop just posting spoilers about the movie. I promised I wasn't gonna rant, but here I am. It is like a race against the internet to not have things spoiled for you these days. It is a struggle. He just fucking grabbed me. I was taking a sip of my drink and he just grabbed me. Hey, yo! What the fuck? I can't fight the current. I still can't go right in this room. For whatever reason, I can't go right here. I should use my newfound X-ray tool, which also, just by lucky happenstance, also pauses the game. There appears to be no secret pathways here, so no idea how that's gonna get opened up. Dude, I was taking a sip of my drink and he yoinked me. I feel so violated. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I gotta go somewhere. I don't know how to get to that somewhere. We're gonna try and find out. Okay, we're back here. Oh, he tried to get me. Oh, he tried. Okay, I'm gonna try X-raying in here. We're gonna be seeing any secret passageways into a floor below. Anything. Anything at all. There's absolutely nothing in the slightest. Sometimes it doesn't even play the sound effect. Just takes the day off. Okay, what about this room? What about in here? Still nothing. Man. That... I mean, these enemies are, like, coming out of somewhere in the ground, but it's nowhere that I can go. Playing whack-a-mole over here. And, like, that's not anything. How do I get to this floor directly below me? Maybe there's a secret in the save room? Perhaps there is an angel in the outfield? They've done it before. Show me secret in the save room. It's a negative. Ah, beans. Dude. What a buzzkill. There's gotta be some way. I just don't know how. Like, the only way that I could think would be the way, like, there's that door, but it's closed. I don't know how to open that door. Like, I've killed all the enemies in that room. Doesn't work. This door still just doesn't open. Like, at this point, I don't even know. Wow. Ugh. Confusion. Dementia. They're going down. Yoink. Can I even kill? I can kill these things. But there's not really any point to that, is there? Because, I mean, there's nothing in this room. Yeah. No secrets or anything. I hear the secrets that you keep when you're talking in your sleep. Dude, it's so weird that this door doesn't open. It's so weird. Like, that's the direction I need to go, though. If I could just find out how to open this door, I could go make progress. There's gotta be some secret way there. I just have to look at every single floor, I guess, and just look for any secret dropping points. To, like, get in there. There's secrets in the walls and whatever else. So weird. So confusing. At least the music is nice here. If I'm gonna lose my mind anywhere, I might as well have some good tunes. Anything happening up here? There is more level up there. Have I been? I've somewhat been in that vicinity. I thought I jumped up to the top of this, but you know what? I think I killed this guy accidentally. Okay, another closed door. And I have to wall jump my way up here, so that's immediately just a -2 on my rating for this area. Eep. God damn it. I'm so bad at wall jumping. I'm so bad at it. It's so hard, though. I think the problem is just that, like, the D-pad is, like, hard to, like, get it, like, precisely the direction that I want to press. Can you single wall jump? Oh, you sure can. That helps. Okay. This is probably the way towards progress. Just locked in behind a fucking jumping puzzle. Wait, but I've been over here, though. Wait, but I've been over here. Wait, so why, though? There must be some way up to the... No. Must be some way up to the right over here, right? Right? Because there's no... How else would I get over to this? Right? No. What do you mean, no? Do you know who I am? Well, there is that door there, but again, that door is closed. Why are all these doors closed? Who's going around here locking doors like they pay bills? How dare you? It's funny that the X-ray tool is basically just like putting another layer on top of, like, all this is rendered in layers. And straight down to the bottom again. Ah, man. I mean, I guess wherever I have to be probably is here. Because there's literally nowhere else for me to go. Just look at the map again. Gotta be maybe something over there towards the right. Some way up into that top right corner that I see on the map there. That's become a new vocal stem. Right alongside the meat noises of the yow. is that now I also have the compulsion to do the fucking the Five Nights at Freddy's, and that's only like the FNAF beatbox thing too, I think. Oh yeah, this is, the fucking thing at the top that I tried climbing up and the enemies kept ganking me every time. Well, now that I have X-ray, let me look around this room. Because yeah, we know that that's all phony. Fucking Holden Caulfield over here. It's a phony. Yeah, just the Five Nights at Freddy's. The which, of course, not an actual thing of Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, that's a one-way block. That's a one-way block. That's purely just from, you know, that one beatboxing guy on TikTok. But, you know, much like all good fan-made media, it has since been adopted by the fan base, by the community, recognized to be just a part of Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, God, this is such a pain. Yeah, let's have you do a really precise jump over quicksand. Yeah, it's a great idea. My name is John Nintendo. Oh. God, this is so difficult. Cause you gotta mash jump to get out of the quicksand in the first place. But then, like, as soon as you're on top of the sand, you then have to, like, do a hold jump, which you can't, you know. It has to be, like, in movement. I have to do, like, a jump out, and then this one's high. Okay. God, what a pain. Oh, why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? You're so mean to me. Everybody's so mean to me. Okay, hopefully that keeps them actually, like, killed. Like, permanently, and I can just jump up here now. Because I'm tired of these little pricks ruining everything. There we go. Get fucked. Single wall jumps. I'm on the wrong side. That's fine. That was certainly an experience. Please tell me that this is actually for something. That this actually, like, does something for me. Oh, I think I needed him alive. You idiot, we need him alive. Oh, no, I can just powerbomb. No, I can just powerbomb. But I think they can also just break it. Oh, I need him to, like, churn through that. He can break those. But I just have to follow behind while he does it. Can you break through the powerbomb blocks? You cannot. Okay. So let me reset the room. And then do the power bomb, so then you can get through that wall. And do that before you get over there. Okay. And you're unaffected. You're chilling. You're a homie. Look at him go. I have no idea if the way that I got into here is really, like, how you're supposed to get into here. But, I mean, I don't know any other ways. Maybe you could come up here if you have, like, the screw attack or something. So then you can just jump up that and not, or maybe with a space jump, I don't know. Hopefully whatever's at the end of this is worth it. The light at the end of the tunnel. A little snail guy. Look at that little thing, it's cute. Please be something good. This area is totally off the map, too. I'm scared that something's gonna happen here, but I got an upgrade? Spring ball. I think I can now jump in ball form. I think that's what that means. Yeah. Nice. Nice. This isn't anything. This is nothing. That is so nice. So convenient. Now, where can that get me, though? You know where that can get me? That room with the couple of upgrades down at the bottom of the pit that I couldn't get up to before because I didn't have the jump. I think I can go and do that now. Let's make our way back over there, and we can go get those upgrades. I should find my way to a save room, though. They're kind of far away. It would be very much my best interest, though, to go save. Because I've been operating at a low amount of health for, like, this whole time. I'd really, really like to just not beef this. Is this a one-way? Yay! Yippee, yippee, yippee. Take me to the... What, is it up the other side? No, it's somewhere in the middle. That's not what I need. Never mind. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Really use one of those farming rooms about now. Blink. Yoinkitus Splinkitus. What do you know about hitting the Yoinky Splinky? Okay. There's a save room down here that I need to go to because I do not want to have to do all that shit for the bomb or the ball jump again. Ow. I could farm in this room. Come on. Oh, I keep cycling too far. I'm going too far with my visions and afterthoughts. Now you know what a mess you're in. There wasn't anything over here, right? Like I checked all this and this all checks out. Yeah, looks like it checks out. You're free to go, ma'am. Just be careful with those whippets. That nitrous is a doozy. Did you ever, like, have, like, your respect for somebody, like, immediately just vanish in an instant? Just, like, actually, like, you know, like, people talk about, like, the ick is a thing now that people talk about, and, like, a lot of that's just kind of dumb, because, like, I get the ick when I see a man fucking, like, scratch his leg. It's like, what? But, like, I hope this is the right way to go. I'm just gonna go here and see what happens. But dude, the fucking, like, I listened to the band TV Girl. This is, like, from, like, 2017. I got into the band TV Girl. Really like their music. I still like their music. Still good music, in my opinion. But, like, you know, I was really into their stuff. And then one time I see, like, they go live on Instagram. And they're doing whatever, they're playing a couple of their songs. And I'm like, oh, dude, cool. Let me check this out. Tune into the live stream and they're just fucking they're like playing piano and doing whippets. Like, dude, what? It's so dumb. Whippets has to be perhaps the dumbest thing. Because, like, the health risks of it so greatly outweigh any possible benefit. Oh, speed block. Okay. I see. Oh, man, I had to line that up, though. So right on that plant. Wait, but where would I even line that up from, though? I'd have to line that up from, like, in here or something. Have I even been... I've been through here. I'm just gonna powerbomb this to clear it out. Okay. Keep that door open. Aw, damn it. You know what? I don't think I care enough. To be entirely honest, I don't think I care enough to get those missiles. I know how to get them. I know that I could get it within like 5 tries of doing it. Do I care to do that, though? No. Just no. I want to make progress in the dang video game. That's what I want to do. That has to be entered from the right side. Which means that there's some way in from somewhere to get into that right side. Perhaps from above. But not from up here. Perhaps from a different room. Perhaps from this room. This very room. Must be. Like on this wall. This wall. Yeah. You see where that guy just disappeared into? Gotta be there. Gotta be like right there. Check it out. Boom. Ha! Got it. Whoa. Careful. Careful there. Okay. Yeah, again, we've been operating on such low health this whole time. I'm just gonna try going as far right as I can and then start scanning everything. It sucks that that takes away health. Oh boy, I have to do this again. Still hate it. That ain't changed. Still hate it. Yeah, yo. Let's just do some of that. Give me your health. That's not health. That's a power bomb. I can't even do a Shine Spark right now to get out of here without dying. This is beans. Supremely bean-like. Taco Bell Bean Supreme. Ew, ew, ew. Well, that stops beeping. Oh, he just explodes after one hit. Really hoping he would just, like, freeze, but... Seems like a bit of an overreaction, if you ask me. Dude's always been dramatic. What can I say? Oh. Oh. Okay. You know what? I ought to check this room for anything going on now that I have the scan. Because, like, this room is weird. There's, like, nothing in here. Except for one fish. There has to be something else going on in here, right? Besides a singular fish and nothing else, because that would be ridiculous. Oh my god, it might just be a singular fish and nothing else. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, there it is. Oh, this room is just very dedicated to fish, you know? Thank god I can get health again. Ugh. Game's hard. But it's a good kind of hard. I mean, I don't like... I mean, the type of, like, puzzles and, like, puzzling difficulty that I don't really like is when I have to, like, kind of wander around a really long time looking for stuff that is, like, really unclear on its location, and you kind of have to do some really weird things that's, like, you know, it's not really something that you would, like, intuit, you know? Like, that's the kind of puzzle stuff that I don't really like. But, like, in terms of a lot of the, like, gameplay of this, the challenge has been good. But yeah, like, sometimes that stuff just gets, like, frustrating. Whoa, I'm here now. Whoa, whoa, okay. Well, I don't have a reason to be here, so I'm just gonna leave, but that's cool. That's neat. I always like when they do that in Metroid. Having the rooms be connected to other, like, areas completely. But, like, you know, in a kind of, like, secret-y way. You can, like, you find yourself living in a shotgun shack. And you may find yourself behind the wheel of a large automobile. Like, I like the ways that, like, areas connect. It makes it feel very much like one complete world. You know, like, this is like one planet that I'm exploring. No, I've already been down here. But was that towards something that I needed to get, though? Was that towards, like, the upgrades I didn't get? No, that's like a... No, I don't... Dude, I don't even know anymore, dude. Bro, I don't even... Bro, don't even with me. Bro, don't even with me, because I'm feeling odd. That's right, straight bars. Straight bars. Bit hot fire. I don't know, man. Still just trying to figure out how I get over there, because there's... I think that indicates a boss or something. I think that's what that indicates. It means that something's there. What that means is hard to determine. But it's like... something. Maybe that... Oh, wait. I think that means maybe there's a power-up over there? Because I think that's a Chozo statue face. But still, I just gotta find the way over. Let me go over here. And we're gonna give this a proper scanning. I need to see if there is, in fact, a way over through here. No, looks like nothing. Looks like a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Okay, no way there. Got it. So there must be some way else then. Guess I need to try to drop it down here again. But yeah, this is getting weird. This is getting really weird and really difficult to navigate. Just have to go around, look at every wall, and just make sure I'm not missing anything. Like, there could be a secret thing in this room, for all I know. On one of these, that I just have to, like, stop on a certain pipe and just take a gander. I don't know. It's hard to say. The secrets, they sneak up on you. But it's like, you know, the secrets are what you actually need for progress. There's a lot of other games that, like, you find a secret and it's like, it's just that. It's just a secret. And it's like, oh, cool, you found the thing. Congratulations. Go shove a pinky up your asshole. Those are one-way blocks that you fall from. But like Metroid, every secret, quote-unquote, is actually just what you need to do for progress. It's just hard to find. That's not how secrets work. That's the stuff that I need to know. That's vital information. Sorry if you can hear me drinking. Didn't expect that to pick up on mic, but I am enjoying a nice root beer. I love root beer. Nothing quite like root beer. In terms of sodas, of which I drink too many of, I drink too much soda. That's just the facts of life. I quite enjoy root beer. I'm more fond of a mug moment, but you know, whatever will suffice. I'm not picky, you know? Root beer is root beer. Oh, that's a dash through block. That's what that is. Yeah, there we go. You know, I don't care if it's Marks, I don't care if it's Mug, I don't care if it's A&W. Root beer is root beer. Oh, you fucker! Root beer is root beer, you know? And it's all good. No need to fight. There's no need for all this petty squabbling like there is like, Pepsi or Coke, whatever. Doesn't matter. Both are kind of icky. Not even gonna lie to you. Like, Pepsi's like definitely icky. But Coke is still kind of icky. But like root beer is always good. Root beer does not disappoint. There's no need for any squabbling, no fighting or anything when it comes to root beer. Because root beer is root beer. It's good. There's no secret formulas in root beer. Because it's so old. Everybody's like, yeah, I know how to fucking make root beer. I know what's in root beer. It's literally the most simple shit. It's sugar water with a couple other things. Everybody knows what root beer is made of. You can make your own root beer if you're so pleased. And so it's like all these root beer companies, you know, they don't have any need to be like, you know, trying to get your exclusivity, trying to tell you that their root beer is the best root beer. No, they're just like you never see advertising for root beer. Ever. There's never root beer advertising. Try to think to some point in your life where you saw advertising for root beer. You can't. It's impossible. Doesn't exist. That's because they know. Everybody knows about root beer. Everybody loves root beer. So they don't have to market it. You know, we got fucking Metroids in this bitch now. Actual real Metroids. We're finally making progress again. God damn. Thank the Lord. And this is progress that I probably could have made a million years ago. But I was just too stupid to jump up that wall. You know? They just make the product and they let you come to them. Because they know that you will. It's inevitable. Speed block. Okay. It is just inevitable that at some point you're gonna want root beer. And they're just gonna be there. Doing their thing. Rooting their beers. This is weird. Boss? Hey, boss? Oh, I remember you vaguely. Yeah, I remember you. I wish I would have had a save earlier to this fight. But I should still be able to handle this. Because I can just spam super missiles into you and it shouldn't be too bad. And I have a lot of reserve tanks. And my dad has a lot of money. My dad owns a Whataburger. My dad has so much money from his Whataburger business. Yeah, that's right, you're dead. Because your dad doesn't own a Whataburger. Your dad owns a Chipotle. Which is probably more successful. But it ain't Whataburger. Material World. Look at these bozos. Coming up on me on a single file line. Now, what is happening here? Oh, an E-tank is happening. You fucker. You fuckers just love doing this to me, don't you? You get off on it. You sick fucking freaks. I'm gonna make you regret being born. speed block there. But I think that's just residual. Okay, I can jump up here. There we go. Dude, we are so deep in this game, and look at, we have so few energy tanks. All things considered how deep in this game we are, we have so little energy. Just like real life, I have no energy. Got no motivation, it's just an obligation to work and work and spend and spend and spend. Ow. Alright, moving on. Yoink. That's fun, just blasting through them. Does it bother me that I could have been in all this area making all this progress 1,000 years ago? And by 1,000 years ago, I mean like an hour ago? Yeah. Yeah, that bothers me. Am I happy that I have figured it out now? Yeah. Am I entirely mad because in the time that it took me to find all that and to make the progress here, I found the ball jump. That's weird. It's like I can't be too mad about it all because I got something that I really needed. And that's really helpful, so. No complaints here. No notes. Oh, I can just kill them with anything. These Metroids is bitches. This Metroid is bitch. It's actually faster to kill them with the grapple, weirdly enough. I mean, they got me swinging all through this room, but like you can kind of just jump up around a lot of it, can't you? Sometimes though it don't grapple, and that's weird. It doesn't, like, it grapples, but it doesn't do the wall grab. That's the weird thing. It doesn't do that. Don't know why. You think I understand these things? Like I'm some kind of aficionado? What do I look like? The Metroid expert? I'm not. I do quite like Metroid, though. But I'm so far from any amount of expertise within it. One of those things that I enjoy, but I am relatively... oh, not very knowledgeable about. Not very knowledgeable with. I just, you know, I've played Fusion. I played this. I've played Dread. I like all of them. There we go. I think I've played Samus Returns. That one was fun. Wish they would do like a Switch version of that would be cool. Like, of all the Metroid games that I've played, I've enjoyed them. Except for Metroid 1. I've played Metroid 1, did not enjoy that, but nobody does. Because that is an absolute nightmare of a video game, because it's fucking... it's Metroid, but on the NES. How good does that sound to you? The answer is, it's... okay, the thing is that it's like... yeah, it sets the foundation for the rest of the series. It's pretty creative, pretty innovative in what it did. However... they really expect to get away with a lot of bullshit in that game. Because, you know, it's the era of NES games. So they're just like, oh, no, it's like... it's not only completely fine, but it's actually a really good idea. If we make it so that way, oh, these are all, like, fake spikes. That's what the thing revealed. They're all fake. Oh, it's a fake, you idiot! So one of these has to drop down to another area. Yeah! Look at me go. And this looks like it's gonna be a boss fight or something. There we go. Been going... no, I just had a save. Never mind. Oh, this is some intense music. This is like usually the escape music. Whoa. Oh, it's these things. Yeah. I remember you now. Don't know how I'm supposed to damage them, though. Oh, wait, no, I don't damage them. I wait for the mother. And I can shoot down these so they don't hit me anymore. I think I have to yeah, there's the mother. Okay. Shoot all these. Which I don't even think I did that when I first played the game. But it's good to know now. Hey, let go of me. Hey. Yo. I can't get out. This is gonna be hard. This is so weird, but it's kind of cool. Hey, yo. Dude, it's fucking like Placidusix in here. Oh god. It's so tough too. It's so tough. It has so much health, and he keeps grabbing me. Or I think it's she, because I think it's the mama. Oh god. I can't do anything. I'm just stuck here. I can't do anything. Help. Help. Oh. I don't think you're... Oh my god. Okay. It keeps cycling over where I wanted it to be because I didn't have any power bombs. Or super missiles, rather. I have power bombs. Okay, I need to farm these for resources. I need to use these for land development. No. Get me out of here. Go. Oh, okay. That is just like a mash check. And I'm dead. Okay, okay. I can do this. I just have to get more resources out of doing all this. Avoid getting gooed. Although I do have to get good. Just get more missiles. Where the hell did it go? There it is. Dude, this thing's so tough, though. It's so tough, though. Oh, no. Okay, just keep picking up everything. I wish I had super missiles, but I wasted them all on the babies. Okay, you can avoid taking damage from this if you mash hard enough. Okay, I still took damage, though. I get a buff. I'm gonna die. We're just straight up gonna game over here. Yeah, we're just straight up gonna game over here. There's like jack shit I can do about it. It just keeps coming in trying to gank me. Come on, do the slime shit again so I can farm health. Fuck you. I didn't even mean to unmorph ball there. It's still just the same bullshit I was talking about with like the wiggly D-pad. Okay, I'm like real close though. I didn't lose much progress there. I should try and farm super missiles if I can. It says there's an upgrade in this room, and I completely neglected that. I completely neglected it saying that. But it doesn't show anything, though. There's no secret passageways either, so, like, I guess there's not an upgrade in this room. Maybe it just shows that because that's an energy, but, like, no. No, I feel like that normally, like, when it shows that there's a power-up in this room. But it's not shown by the X-ray. Right? It's just, like, not showing up unless it's in a spot that I just happen to not scan over. No, that's weird. Game wouldn't lie to me, would it? Wouldn't lie to me. Like a liar. You're not a liar, Nintendo. Right? Friends don't lie. What was that? It was fucking Stranger Things. Stranger Things I thought was cool for season 1 and season 2. Thought it was pretty cool. One of those shows though that just kind of gets dumber the longer it goes on. And it gets to a point where it's like, you know, like none of this makes any goddamn sense, but we're still here. Don't think I'm gonna be able to farm super missiles before this fight. But at least I know not to waste them. Unless I can do the projectiles that you shoot out. If I break these, do they drop resources? No, they're just projectiles. Okay. No additional item drops from them. Check this, just make sure there's no other like ways I can go here if I want to go like farm or something. Nope. I'd have to go somewhere else to farm, but I don't even know where that would be. Not at this point. What if I just hang out up here forever and just never bother with anything going on in this part of town? Okay, we do have to deal with... You know what? Can I use power bombs for these? Doesn't seem so, no. Okay, break all these. Is there something I can do with these, though? With this, like, electricity that they leave out here? Like, I don't think that I can lead this thing into the electricity. What if I can grab onto it, and it hurts? That's what that can do. I can grab it, and it'll hurt me. So what a blessing that is. Okay, there's one waste. Try and get some missiles out of the deal. We need a lot of them for this fight. And it's being kind of stingy. Be nice if you would ever drop super missiles. You know, the thing that would actually make this fight helpful. Like, what's the point of this? Like, I can grab onto these, but I can't... Like, that doesn't do anything for me when I like, try and grab them. That does nothing for me. It just hurts me. That's all it does, it just hurts. What's the point of it? Trying to see if that would, you know, if anything would come of it, and it didn't. And there goes the reserves. So I'm just kind of confused here, honestly. Don't. Oh. Successfully avoided. Ow. I can't just charge shot you, can I? Oh, I can. But it does less damage than a missile, probably. And I don't get the freeze benefit or anything out of it, so there's really no point. Man, this is some shit. I feel like I'm missing something here. This is like one of those boss fights where it's like, there's something I'm doing so horribly wrong, right? And I have to go back to the save again. I need to farm super missiles before I do this. But there's nowhere to farm here. Right? Like, this is gonna be impossible without super missiles, honestly. But there has to be something I'm still doing wrong. Like, I don't want to just fight these two Metroids over and over to farm whatever it is I need. Because that's not very efficient. It's like I would have had to, like, farm the resource before even coming here. Because, like, nothing here has the resource either. Damn. Dude, I'm just kind of fucked here, then. I'm just gotta get good, I guess. Alright, try it again. Just make sure there's, like, no shenanigans happening up here. Okay. Yeah, it seems like the only reason to break these is just so you don't get shot. Doesn't do anything else for you. Alright, here comes Mama. Be a thorn in my side. Because, like, how are you really supposed to deal with this, right? Like... It's just so resource intensive, and there's no way to, like, really avoid all this damage that she's putting out. Although, if you retain a jump, though, if you... Oh my god, she's getting so fast. Why are you getting so fast? For what reason, though? For what purpose? I'm just gonna spam missiles, like, all the way through. Because, like, fuck it. Because if she comes in and swoops in, then maybe I can get a couple cheap hits. But if she's doing the resource thing, then I can still just use the missiles to break all the goop. It's just less efficient than to get the missiles back out of it. But, like, we're still fine. Still fine. Still got this. Hey, let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Not cool. Not cool. Totally not chill, dude. Yeah, I gotta, like, run away. I gotta shoot and run away to avoid the damage. But you gotta be quick with it. Gotta, like, sprint away. But we're doing better. We're doing better. Okay. We're getting her number here. We're getting this MILF's number. I apologize for referring to her as such. And I'm disgusted with my own actions. The views expressed are not representative of the company. We're getting closer. Okay, I feel like I should... Oh, God. Okay, I really need health at this point. Like, now I really need it. Although I still have my reserve, though. We're still fine. Still got the reserve. Hey. Whoa. Whoa. That was kind of a lot. And I wasted those. Feels bad. Ah, fuck. Doing like double good. Okay, this is fine. This is totally fine. Because I can outlast, right? I can outlast this. Ah, I meant to jump to avoid that. Oh, no, no, no. As long as you just keep moving the opposite direction, then it's fine. Okay, break all that shit up. Gotta be so careful, though. Come on, drop anything out of that. Ah, damn it. It doesn't drop the resources unless I break them manually. No, no, no! Oh, no! Oh, God, this sucks. No. Don't do it. Okay, I think I got a plan. Don't you dare. Just hide here. You swoop in, I run to this side, charge up, and then I can shoot. And I have the possibility of getting resources out of this. So if we can take this slow and steady, real slow and steady. But as long as I just run to one side, then I can avoid being grabbed, and also potentially get a free hit. Oh, man. What really sucks in this fight, the thing that actually makes this fight suck, is the fact that resources so quickly despawn. That's what really makes this fight, like, suck. It's not just that, like, you could get gooed up like this and it just becomes a whole problem. The problem, inherently, is that, like, even if you break up all of the goo, there's still no time to collect any of the items that it drops because they all disappear immediately. Like, it's impossible to actually pick up all the items from it. And I have no health again. That time, there's all the health, finally. What took you so long? Okay, get a little bit more health out of that. Like, I'm just trying to avoid fucking dying out of here, man. Oh, thank God. Well, you were like one hit away that whole time. Yeah, and then your fucking bitch-ass kids. Yeah, whatever. Go cannibalize your mother. Oh my God. That fight would not be, like, nearly as much of a problem if the items didn't despawn in, like, half a second flat. Because, like, there's no time to actually collect the resources. Ugh. Space jump. What a nightmare. That's just one of those fights that it just, like, doesn't feel good, you know? There's just sometimes a boss fight that just doesn't feel good. The mechanics of it just don't feel satisfying. Like, it feels challenging, but it doesn't feel satisfying to be good at it, you know? Once you actually, like, complete said challenge, you're just like, oh, thank God it's over, and not, yay, I did it. You're more relieved than satisfied. That's how every single boss fight felt in Silent Hill. Basically everything in Silent Hill 1. Silent Hill 3 was pretty okay. I would go as far as to say that was good. Silent Hill 2, I'd go as far as to say that that was pretty okay. Silent Hill 1, pile of dog shit. Electric chair, now. All these doors are magically open now. Freedom. Freedom. Feels good. It's always a great thing in a Metroid game when you get a new mobility option. Always feels good. So much of the world just opens up. Yep, and there's that. That door finally openable. So we gotta be getting, like, real towards the end of this. It's usually, like, right towards the end of the game that you get a power-up like this. And they tend to pair a power-up like this usually when you get the space jump. Screw attack is not too far behind. So I'm hoping that is still the case here. Love that space jump is kind of just as janky as the fucking wall jump. Get me out of here. What the hell is this? Little pile of whatever. Drop some resources, though. What if I kill them again? What are you gonna have for me this time? Hopefully more health. Actually, you know what? I need everything. I will take anything you will give to me. Especially if it is home-baked chocolate chip cookies, because that sounds good. Chat, go do yourself a go do yourself a freezer. Go do yourself a favor. Go get a chocolate chip cookie. Get a nice, real big chocolate chip cookie. Preferably chocolate chunk if you can, because chocolate chunk it's so lows chocolate chip, okay? And we're not even gonna have this fucking debate. Ah, plasma beam, finally. I think I can take out these pink guys now. We are not even gonna fucking have the debate. Like, oh, which one's better, chocolate chip, chocolate chunk? Dude, don't even fucking get on chocolate chunk's level. Million times better than chocolate chip. Because what could be better than chocolate chip but just in bigger geometric chunks? What do you mean you don't want your chocolate to be larger and mildly rectangular? Dude, if it doesn't have a fucking right angle, I don't want it. Get that chocolate out of my face if it doesn't have a right angle. They put that little grub pile there specifically to show you just how powerful your new weapon is. I love that. Good demonstration. But we're not even gonna fucking pretend. Okay? That chocolate chip is anywhere comparable to chocolate chunk. And if you disagree, then fine. Disagree all you want. Enjoy your miserable chunkless life. Boom. That's what I would love for this. Just like, you know? Gotta get those good sound effects going. Where to next? Well, just wherever lets me leave, which means we're going left towards Brinstar. We're gonna have to look around other parts of the map to see... Well, have I... Okay. I need to go towards, like... There was that Ridley statue somewhere. No memory of where that was. I know I should have taken notes for this game, like the way that I did for fucking Silent Hill. I should have taken notes for Super Metroid. Would have been so helpful. But it just completely slipped my mind. The mere concept of writing things down for helpful purposes. Lee. Well. Gonna have to go down here. But I know where the Ridley Cave is. I just need to figure out how to get there again. Because last time I was there, I did not have the means to actually go there. I could look at the doorway, but I could not enter. Don't know why you're hating from outside the club. You can't even get in. And I oughta save here too. Why I oughta. Like, I think Ridley would be the last major boss, wouldn't he? Before the statue opens up, right? We beat Crocomire, we beat Kraid, we beat the ghost ship. That, I think, just leaves Ridley. And he's definitely is going to be marked on my map somewhere. But I'm going to have to go more specifically into the area that he's in before I can actually figure that out. Because, you know, you can't look at the world map. At least I don't think. I mean, you can generally look at the map, but you can't zoom out all the way to, like, other areas, which kind of sucks. It'd be really nice if you could. Because you have to go to that area to look at the map of it. Kind of a pain. Glad that that's not a thing anymore. And of course, you gotta have one of these. No more turtle platforming for me. That is if I, you know, stop sucking ass. To an ass. Ass. Where the hell am I? There I am. Here I am, how do you do? Metroid finger, where are you? You know, I really do feel bad for the generation that is after me. Cause it's like, you know, see all the media that's being like produced for kids these days. It's like, you know, you got stuff like Bluey that's like doing a really good job of being there for kids and being a good influence, good well-made entertainment that is very appropriate for children. That's great to see. But then, you know, I also see the fucking, like, the Finger Family shit in fucking Skibbity Toilet. And it's like, man, this is gonna mess you up in brand new ways. You know, it's like, I don't want to shit on what the kids like. But I just get concerned that's like, there's absolutely no way that, like, growing up with Skibbity Toilet is going to be at all good for your brain chemistry, right? Like, that's, they're like, so, it's good, there's all this stuff, this fucking, like, Spider-Man Elsa shit, Finger Family, Skibbity Toilet, Prank Channel, DIY, all the fucking, like, insanely fake shit. That's so, you know, as an adult, you can look at it and you know, like, it's fake. But kids on, like, TikTok don't know when shit is fake. And, like, I swear to God, I saw this one fucking TikTok that came across my feed where it was, like, repost this thing or else, you use this audio or else, your mom's gonna die. And there were people legitimately in the fucking comments being like, guys, don't worry, it's not real. And people were like, oh, I was so scared. Like, the actual fucking, like, 8-year-olds just out here in the internet. Like, why are you here? Why are you here? This is not a good place to be. This is not a good place for children to be. The internet is so full of lies and misdirection and people who want to do harm. It is absolutely no place for today's youth. It's like, man, it's gonna mess up so many kids. Like, the shit that I grew up with was bad enough, you know? Like, every generation has their own fucking thing that's like, you know, the childhood trauma of whatever from your generation. But, like, I get legitimately concerned. Like, so much of it is, like, you know, exploiting the fears of these children. And the fact that children can't tell real from fake. It just exploits that so disgustingly. For making a buck, you know? With, like, absolutely zero regard for, like, any damage it's doing. So fucked up. There's very big incentive these days to be a negative influence on the internet. And it is very unfortunate how, like, big of a thing that is. How, like, that is just, you know, it comes pre-packaged with your modern day and age. That, like, there are people that legitimately just benefit, they profit. They gain influence, they gain money and power by lying to children on the internet. And it's crazy. I do not see any boss room here. I think we need to go down to Norfair. A lot of it is just gross. Just gross. It is wild that Shine Spark uses your health. Ugh. It's just gross. That's right, I can self-satirize. Don't like that. Ooh, frame 1. So nice having the ball jump now. Make that a lot easier. Yeah, I think I need to go to Norfair is where Ridley's head was. I'm going to Norfair to get head from Ridley. Okay, but like... You know, I don't even need to continue that sentence. You know where that's going. You know where that's going. You know what I was gonna say. And you don't need me to say the rest of it. Many of you would probably prefer if I didn't say the rest of it. Does this lead through? Oh, it sure does. Nice, saves me a lot of time. It's nice coming back to, like, this original area. Like, this is where we were at the very start of the game. And also, this is the area from... Whatever, from, Metroid 1. That was my thinking noise. Alright, I didn't just start scatting for no reason. My thinking noise changes regularly. But you know, you gotta have something to... You gotta start throwing just some whatever into that furnace. You run out of coal for that furnace, you gotta start chucking furniture in that bad boy, because you can't let that thing turn off. That thing turns off, and it's a problem. That's what we call a stroke. We can't let that thing turn off. What was at the top of this? Nothing that I've seen yet, I suppose, because I couldn't actually get up to the top of this. Well, I think I could get to the top of this, but I couldn't do whatever here, because whatever's up here is either a power bomb thing, or it is a speed block. It's something. Okay, just blow that up. Nice. Nothing over here. Nothing. Nice. Well, let's see what's up here then. Although, weirdly enough, this... Oh, you know what? I did come up here. Wait, invisible? What? Wait, invisible? There's been an invisible ceiling over this the entire time? So I could have been in here earlier? Oh my god, I could have done this earlier. There's an invisible line of blocks. That is messed up. That's messed up. Wow. Wow. Crazy. But that's how it goes. Millions of people living as foes. But maybe, just maybe, it's not too late to learn how to love and forget how to hate. Although, those mental wounds, they're not healing. They're driving me insane. Why is that a fall block? What's up? Okay, so you can just leave out the side, I guess. Going off the rails on a crazy train. I used to listen to that song so much when I was a kid. I would listen to that so much. That was like one of the only songs, you know, that like I had on my iPod Shuffle. Which I still have that iPod Shuffle. And I might just like put whatever like new music on that I listen to now. Just for the sake of, you know, the novelty of it. Because it is just a very basic MP3 player. It's tiny. And, like, you know, you can just listen to stuff on your phone. Thing is, if I could get an equally tiny little speaker for it, something that, like, you know, just would plug in, just a little speaker, that would be so just very, very small. And I could just have it stick to the side of it. Then I would actually like have a reason to use it, because then I would love to have something to carry around music on. But, you know, and you can't just the things that we have music on demand now with Spotify, you know, and like Apple Music, whatever, or YouTube, whatever you prefer to use. You know, you can just look up whatever music you want to listen to, make playlists, make specific curated things. It can even, like, show you new music, you know, stuff that you haven't listened to before. And, like, that's nice. That's all very nice. So it leaves the MP3 player in the dust because, like, that is, like, you know, it's so... An MP3 player so specifically, only the songs that you already have loaded on it. And nothing else. Absolutely nothing else. How do I get to Sesame Street? I need to get to... I guess I need to go down that elevator to Brinstar. If I want to get to where I'm going. But, like, I don't know. It's, you know... Because at the same time, I have records. And I don't put them on very often because I'm, you know... My living space is often in disarray from just always needing a place to put things, from all the stuff that I either just like have stuff that like I have nowhere else to put it, and so it gets put on top of the record player, and that's where it lives. That's where it's gonna stay. It lives on top of the record player, and if I take it off the top of the record player, I have to find somewhere else to put it, even if I want to listen to records. There's a whole thing to unpack there. I guess we could just go back down this way. Although I think, isn't this where we were earlier, though? It's fine. It'll be fine. As long as we just figure out somewhat of where we're going. Just need to get down to Norfair. Which is also, by happenstance, is what an Australian will tell you they paid when they have an unlimited bus pass by Norfair. Oh, Nar. That was bad. That was real bad. But you know what? I don't care how bad that was, because what's even worse is that I've been sitting on that for like an hour. So what's worse? The fact that I had that joke, or the fact that that was worth saving? That was something that like I thought of and then held on to for dear life, hoping to find some place to work it in. Some way to make it not dumb, and I failed. Because it was still dumb. But at least it's out of my head now, and into yours. Which is also a Foo Fighters lyric, I'm pretty sure. Got me out of my head, into the ground where you go, go, rope. That's it, rope. They were just gonna call the song String, but then they had a really thick line for it.
Yeah.
See, last time, last Metroid of this, you got all my dumb ranting. And now this time, you get all my dumb rambling. Take your pick. Just kidding, you don't get to choose. You have no influence here. This isn't live, you fucking idiot. Dude, you just see the look on your face. This isn't live. That's like the whole point of these, is that they're not live. I'm at my grandma's house watching a cat. What do you mean? Get out of here trying to influence this stream. Not even possible, dude. Not even possible. Should hit the save. Probably has to do, though, with the fact that, like, one, I'm recording this earlier in the night than before. And also, I'm not quite as tired today as I was doing this the other day. And why would I ramble? Why would I rant this time when you already got all of my rants last time? What would be the point? I already gave you the rants. I already went off on those topics. Now it's just time for me to be dumb. Return to monkey. Yeah, all the way down there. Yeah. Okay, we gotta go somewhere down and to the right there. I have a feeling, though, it might also be down to the left, but we'll find out. We'll find out. I want to get this done in this video. I want to get this done. Because I feel like it's very possible I could do this today. Is it better to go right here? I don't know if that'll get me all the way across where I need to go, though. I'll just try going straight across here. And if it doesn't work, then whatever. I want to get this done here and now. Because I really don't want to have to pick this up on stream. When the whole point of this is that it's, you know, not stream. This is for the stuff that is, like, while I am away. And it would kind of defeat the purpose. Oh, I can just go on the lava now. That's fun. I would rather this be, like, its own thing. Although I have played around more with the idea of doing pre-records and just having that be for, like, YouTube or whatever. Because there are times where I want to play a game and I want to make content of a game, but the game just isn't really that kind of game. Like something like Against the Storm. I love Against the Storm. I haven't really gotten to play it in like a year because it's just not really a stream game because it's very slow, very complicated, and it's cool. It's a great game. But it's just not, like, you know... It's just not what's happening. It's not the thing that, like, everybody's like, oh my god, yes, give me more Against the Storm. That's not happening. Unfortunately. Can't go there. Why did I not go through this room? Also, why does this look so suspicious? It's not, though. It's like, I've played around with the ideas of doing pre-records for YouTube specifically. Here's the Ridley room. But I can go through lava now. So I can actually go here. Which means that this should be really close to the end of the game, right? Because Ridley is the last major boss. Pretty sure. Before I can open the statue, that is. Like, I don't know. I might do pre-recorded stuff just specifically for YouTube, whatever, for games like that. But I don't know, I'm already making a lot of shit, you know? Like, on average, I'm making, you know, like, my average stream goes anywhere from... Although the past few days has been more so leaning towards, like, 3 hours. Like 3 to 5 hours, but it very well can go from like 5 to 8 hours, you know? Not exactly a foreign concept for that to happen. In fact, it's very regular that a stream will go like, you know, 8 hours. Like, I'm making a lot of shit. Because I like making shit. Spend so much time on the toilet because I like making shit. I'm sorry. So it's like, you know, a part of me that's like, it would be nice to be able to, like, do content of these things that doesn't really work for, just slam dunk me into that acid, please. Yeah, it'd be nice to make content for these games that, like, I wanna play and wanna make content out of. But also, at the same time, I'm already making so much other shit. That's like, is that even really necessary? Like, at what point is it overkill that I'm just overproducing? Like, I think that I, for the most part, I would like to think that at least, like, 90% of the time in my streams, I am actually saying things that are interesting and making, you know, interesting commentary. I would like to think that. Because, of course, I never run out of stuff to talk about. That's for sure. Never run out of words to say. But I don't know, you reached... Oh, God. Are you foe? You hurt me. Yeah, you're foe. Okay, super missiles. Got it. Whoa, he grabbed my missile. Whoa, that's freaky. Oh. Oh. Well, this is gonna be hard. You know, I got this. Just mash. I got reserve tanks. This is fine. I just mash. Yeah. Wait, why are you turning? That's weird. Motherfucker's breaking the Z-axis. Whoa, 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 what is that? That's some wacky shit. But it's like, you know, I already make so much shit that it's like, if I made more shit, I don't want to jeopardize the quality of my content. Although I feel like I could make more. I don't want to just be like, I don't want to just be shoveling out shit, right? I want to make, wow, that is a high jump. I want to make what I make not bad. And if I make too much of it, I worry that I'll make it bad. It already is! Shut up! Punch you with the nards. Don't even mess with me. There it is, screw attack. And we should just be able to go back to that statue now. I think that's the last of it. We can just go beat the game. Yippee. Ooh, energy, thank you. I don't know. One of those things that I'll just have to see with time, you know? I'll just have to, like, actually try doing it and just see how it does. Although, I don't feel like when I was doing Big Wow Big, though, which was also, like, you know, every recording day of Big Wow Big was, you know, the length of a stream. And we did so many. We were, at one point, months and months backed up to the point that when we stopped making stuff again, we still had content for several months, even though we weren't recording anything and had decided to call it. And even still with that, I didn't feel like that had jeopardized the quality of what I was making. I still felt like my stream during all that time was still good. But that could just be... That very well could just be more pride related. But I do feel like what I make is good. I do feel like the content that I make is good content. That is well made. And it's stuff that I personally enjoy the stuff that I make. I am the target audience of my own content, and I like it that way. Because as long as I'm doing what I like, then, you know, if there is somebody watching that is of like mind, then they're gonna like it too. Like, my first audience member, first and foremost, is myself. So as long as I got that covered, then I'm fine. Aha. Weird that I couldn't break that with screw attack. But I am, like, in all reality, I do take a lot of pride in the stuff that I make. Because I think I make good stuff. Others will agree. Who else? I'm not gonna tell you. Like, I just wouldn't want to ruin that, you know? Don't want to do something that would be more harm than good. I see that could have just been a shortcut to get me around there faster, because there wasn't really a reason to do all that. Or anything... Nah, whatever. Just get me out of here. Get me towards that statue. And you may think that being very proud of what I make would be in some ways a detriment. And it's like, oh, so you think that there's no improvement? There's no way to make your content any better? You're not striving to make anything better because you think you've already done it? You've already cracked the code, perfected it? No. So far from the reality. Very much the opposite. Because I recognize the nature that, like, I say like a lot, you know? I say you know a lot. Like a lot. Don't bully me. Please. I'm a creature of habit. But I recognize the nature of making all stuff. Making content, doing streams. I recognize that this is the internet. Things are temporary. Things are very temporary. In one moment, gone the next. And then you're having but a sext. So, like, if my content is stayed the same forever, I would think that it was bad. Like, I'm always looking for ways to improve it. Because if I didn't, it would get stale and old. And that's not... There's still something there that I've missed. That must be something else entirely that I just don't even... I don't even know what any of that's about. It's some kind of upgrade, but it's an upgrade that I don't care about, so peace. Get me out of here. But alright. Point of the story. My friend. Point of the story. I like making what I make. I want to keep making what I make. And I want to keep making what I make better. Although I think that what I make already, I do already think that I make it really well. And I appreciate the people who think likewise. I'll never stop making root cartoons. Yeah, now I can blow up the turtles. Yeah, get fucked turtles. Yeah. Fuck them up. I've always just got to be making shit. There's no time, there's no point in which I am not, like, thinking about something creative. Even outside of streaming and doing all this, my other hobbies are still... Oh my god, this is gonna be annoying. I don't think I can really get out that way, can I? Because I'd have to land on the turtles. Let's go out this way. I hope. But even outside of all this, the hobbies that I choose in my spare time, this is a problem. I don't have any way through that. And I can't really get up the turtle passageway because I blow them up. I guess I have to go up towards the right towards... No, that's where I'm trying to get to, is up towards the right towards Criteria. I don't want to have to go all the way down into Meridia to, like, find a way out. Or all the way down into Norfair. Because that wouldn't really make a lot of sense. But I'm kind of stuck in from this side, so I think I just have to be careful to not blow up the turtles. Or I could try laying down a power bomb at the top of all this. It's dumb that the Shine Spark isn't, like, breaking this to let me up. There we go. Way harder than it needs to be. That's what we gotta do to get out of here. Up towards criteria. If it meets the criteria. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm just gonna do this because this is just easier. Oh god. Oh, he's eating me. Yeah, I always gotta be making shit. Ever since I was young, too. Always making shit. Never stop making shit. There was a time I wanted to be an animator. But then I realized this is hard. And also I have arthritis. And my hands hurt. And I'm not very good at this. And also, all the education around this to actually, like, do this is expensive. And also it seems that the work environment around this field is also, like, not a very healthy one. And did I mention I'm bad at this? I should stop in at my ship. I think we are about to go beat the game. That would be nice. I would like to have this game beat completely without using a guide, too. Just like they did it in the good old days. I take pride in beating really weird, convoluted games with no guides or anything. Although there has to be somebody who's just gonna be like, well, actually, you used the X-ray beam, and that's cheating. X-ray beam is cheating. And that person, I want to stab them. I want to watch them bleed out slowly. I want to watch their blood stain the shoes of their children on the kitchen floor. But otherwise, let's go finish up the game. Doing it all without a guide. Look at this guide. What kind of guide are you? It begins, it ends where it begins where it ends. It begins and it ends, it begins with her. There's so much cyberpunk music that just is always in my head. She takes me to... Oh, it's not down here, is it? Where's the statues? Where's the statues? No, I don't remember. No. Where's the statues? I think I know. I think I'm being dumb. I think I might know. Place I haven't been to in a very long time. Indiana. I haven't been there in almost 6 years. I really have. I have no intention of going anywhere near Indiana. Look, Arizona ain't perfect, but like, dude, Indiana? That's not where you want to be. Imagine everything sucks just as bad as it does here, except you also have potholes everywhere and fucking weeks of rain on end. I see the statue. It's on the map there. Just not a good time. Here we go. It's an area of the map that you only come to specifically to... Oh, wait, no, this might not be the... Let me just double check this isn't, like, any secret in here. Yeah, I gotta go, like, all the way out and around and through that hallway, and yeah. Huh? Oh, I guess I give you a shortcut back. I just accidentally discovered. I say discovered like I'm fucking Christopher Columbus out here. I walked into it on accident. This man-made thing that I also just so happened to see. Motherfuckers out here thinking Chris Columbus invented America. Like he just formed the continent through the sheer power of his balls. And all the fucking alpacas they were fucking. Fun fact. Syphilis didn't exist in humans until after Christopher Columbus's voyage. It was only in alpacas and... No, it was only in llamas, I think. Llamas or alpacas, one of them. They're very similar, I get them mixed up. But there was no syphilis in humans until his crew contracted it. Yeah, that's everybody. That's everybody, come on. Come on, baby. I beat Ridley. Wait, no, I didn't beat Ridley. No, I beat the Chozo that was near Ridley. I didn't actually beat Ridley himself. Oh, no. I'm gonna do this to go back to my save because it's just faster that way. I need to go back down to Ridley. I didn't actually beat Ridley. I beat the Chozo that gave me the Shine Spark. But I didn't fight him. Oh, lives in a pineapple under the sea. Where did I miss him then, though? Somewhere down there. He's just chilling, I guess. Let's go back for him. Dude, I can't believe that I mistook the fact that I took out the Chozo and I got the Shine Spark. I mistook that for defeating Ridley. What a fool I am. Oh my god. All of you have to have just been screaming at me for the past hour. Well, probably closer to half an hour. You didn't actually beat Ridley! You still have more to do in Norfair! And I should have listened. God, I should have listened, but that's the unfortunate thing, is that I'm in the past. I'm so far in the past at this point that it's not even funny, dude. I'm so far behind here. That's because Arizona doesn't adjust to daylight savings time, so I'm actually about 3 days behind of this recording at the time that you're seeing it. That's simply because of Mountain Standard Time, and not because it's pre-recorded. That's just Arizona is just like that. Trust, bro. Trust. Source. Trust. Gold source. This is the most satisfying part of the game, where you can just Shine Spark everywhere. Oh, it's the most satisfying bit. Because it's just like so many challenges of everything before is just like not even a thing anymore. All the challenges are just not present because you can just Shine Spark through it. I keep saying Shine Spark. It's Screw Attack. Okay, but to be entirely fair to myself here, the fact that I get these two things mixed up all the time and call one the other, let it be noted that the animation that plays during the Screw Attack is in fact shiny, and there are sparks coming off of you. I feel like this is an understandable mistake to make, and I'm going to continue making it. I went too far. Okay, I'll admit, I went a bit too far in a couple places. What about it? Where was the place I actually had to go? No, it's there. It's just on the other side of this tube, because this tube is technically a part of the other area. But it's like on the other side of this. Hello. It's like right over here. Okay, back into Norfair. We're not done here. Cat guts get caressed by the horsehair. My body's on Earth, but my head is in Norfair. I already referenced this in the other pre-record, but I will still keep referencing it because I like Kill Bill, the rapper. Haven't seen the movie, but I like Kill Bill, the rapper. Yeah, that's where Ridley actually is. Dude, I'm such a fool. Dude, why'd you let me do that? Oh, it's gonna take so long to get back there, dude. Brar, nar. Dude, serve up some pasta with some brar sauce? Darn. I gotta like finish this game before I get dumber. I'm legitimately getting dumber the longer that these pre-records go on. I go insane without you, chat. I go mad. I go mad without you. Left to my own devices, I just start saying shit. Ow. Whoa, weird. That effect on it was like really bizarre. Yes, I just start saying a whole lot of stuff that don't make a lot of sense because you're not here to keep me in check. You're not here to post a whole bunch of question marks when I say something weird and question everything that I say and be contrarian weirdos. You fucking weirdos. You keep me sane. And here I am, without you, losing my G-dang mind. This looked like it was a place to go, but it's not. That's just a pit. I just get stupider as time goes on because nobody's stopping me. Nobody's stopping me from being stupider. So it just keeps getting worse. Forever and ever and ever. What's in this room? Is this just a farming room? Yup. Confirmed. Heard, chef. I think the reason why I get dumber and dumber as these go on is because the longer it goes on, the more so I'm just entertaining myself. So I don't get like bored doing all this. I'm just keeping myself entertained. Which, you know, is entirely based in whatever ramblings comes to mind that just gets spewed forth. I'm gonna try going through here again. Things is freaky. Go back through the Ridley mouth. He's got to be back in here somewhere. Of course, who wouldn't want to live in an evil villain lair shaped like your own head? That's what everybody wants. Don't be ridiculous. Everybody wants this. Huh. Honestly surprised there isn't anything up in there. Yeah, I definitely missed whatever down here. Some way to Ridley. Let's try and find my way there now. I'm gonna try going back left and seeing if I can get anywhere with that. There probably wasn't any reason to come back left, though, was there? We'll have to see. To be determined. Yeah, so this is down, like, we're getting towards where I fought that Chozo. Look at these silly little guys. Well, yeah, I'm just in all reality, I'm just keeping myself entertained. And you just get a first-hand look of what that looks like. You know? The inner machinations of my mind. Gotta be somewhere to drop down in one of these rooms. Maybe one of these pits has a open bottom. Oh my god, there's so many. Take them out just so I can safely scan. Take them out, 61. That's another thing. I want to get back to, Armored Core. That was really fun. Armored Core was really fun and really cool. I really enjoyed it. But at this point, if I go back, it's going to be replaying levels I've already played. Just for the sake of doing, like, completionist things and seeing other endings. And it's hard to find the motivation to go back to that. Because I kind of end up with, like... I kind of have this problem from both that and also Morrowind. Where it's like, I really enjoyed the experience of playing it, but I got really into playing it when I did. And so if I were to go back and play more of it, I would have to find some amount of that same level of, like, obscene... That same insane level of being obsessed with this thing and being in the mindset of, like, really wanting to play it and really getting into it. And that's holding me back from playing it. Because, like, I got really into that. But if I want to play it again, I'm gonna have to get really into it again if I want to have a good time with it. Because, of course, like, you know, stuff like Armored Core, that's a Souls game. That's just, well, it's not a Souls game. It's not a Souls game. It's not a Souls game. I know, heresy, heresy, heresy. But, like, it's a very, very difficult video game made by From Software. I'll say that. And there is a very particular way that you have to play that game. And the way of doing that, dare I say, is really fucking hard. And so if you're not eating, breathing, sleeping, and shitting Armored Core 6, then every time I didn't even go through this door. I didn't even go through this door. How did I just completely forget about this? This is literally just where I have to go. I just completely ignored this door. Wow. Where the hell am I going? Oh, we're going to hell. Oh, we're going to hell. Drown in the piss. Here we go. Up this way. They kind of recreate this area a bit in Metroid Dread. It's cool. Very similar areas. Aha, look at that. This seems like where I actually have to go, but I need a place to farm. You are tough. Why are you so tough? Oh, I can just obliterate you. Okay, I should go check out that other pathway, though, in case there's a save there. So iconic. All this music and everything. Why did that just crust? Probably a hardware thing with the Elgato. The beauty of the Elgato capture card. Which at this point, I consider basically anything made by Elgato to just be malware. It's just one of those things, just like the Quest, where it's like, this is 100% just doing more harm than good for my computer. This is just like every moment that these drivers exist on my device gets slower. My device becomes, like, ill. Nice that these rocks are sentient and will only chase you after you walk in front of them. That's the really cool thing about them. That Nintendo polish. Man, remember when people would used to say Nintendo polish? Way back in the day. Ha 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 ha. I'm not dropping down there. You know. People say Nintendo polish just has a thing. And then you look at just a lot of, ooh. I mean, if you've been around, you know what game I'm about to throw under the bus. Well, something called Pokemon.
Oh, that's not Nintendo, that's Game Freak.
Same shit. They release exclusively for Nintendo systems. It is like the most famous, there's the save, Nintendo franchise. I don't care if it's Game Freak. They are the fucking, like, lapdog of Nintendo. The fucking, like, the golden child, you know? Making an exorbitant amount of money for exclusively Nintendo systems. Like, I don't care. You say, if you wanna, what about, say it's not Nintendo, it's Game Freak. They're operating on Nintendo's dime. They're operating on Nintendo's benefit. Exclusively. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, cool it. I will stop shitting on Pokemon when Pokemon starts, like, releasing competent products again. Like, competent video games. Because I know that it's, like, it's all the fault of whatever shit. Because fucking Game Freak has their weird quota. Their weird Pokemon timeline that just has not adjusted with the times of how... why are you the way you are? Oh, you've changed color. I'm pressing the wrong button. I meant to press the shoot button. Instead, I was pressing the not shoot button. There we go. You are tough. For why? I also now recognize that I probably could have gotten away with just going down that Ridley thing, that Ridley-shaped thing earlier, and just would have been fine. Why are you so bizarre? There we go. Because this seems to be the actual direction towards progress. Towards Ridley. But I didn't know that. Oh, thank God, a farm. Me when I watch Nintendo Directs. Oh, those farming games. They just keep happening. But like, the quality of Pokemon games just got worse and worse year after year. With the switch to 3D. Because that having 3D games really increased the scope of each game. Which means that, like, it should have had longer development time. But they were not given longer development time. And so they ended up being very lackluster. In my opinion, warning, warning, opinion. That's out of the way. Ridley? Yo! Ridley! Just like the start of the game. Wow. I'm gonna die. I'm dead as fuck, homie. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Kind of hard to keep up with where he is on the screen because he's always off screen. So I'm just kind of blindly firing and hoping that he's wherever I'm shooting. Because he likes hanging out not where I can see him. Seems to be a lot of a problem here in this game. Just a lot of shit just ends up off screen, and it's stuff that very much should be on screen because it is important information. Am I even making, like, any progress on this? It's hard to tell. I don't know how far in this fight I am. For all I know, I've done nothing. I probably have done nothing. I don't know. It's certainly not easy trying to keep track of him. I don't think that did anything. In fact, he flew away from it. So it very much did nothing. I have no way of regaining health during this fight. And in fact, I'm dead. Oh! Die and become titty woman. 'Cause that's what gaming's all about. Well, if I'm back at this save, I might as well go through that Ridley mouth. See where that leads me. I should have farmed even more before going in there. They gave me the farm. They handed me the farm on a silver platter, and I was like, nah, I don't need this right now. I can keep going. It's not going to be a problem. And then it turned into a massive problem. I should have just sat there and farmed, and I would have been fine, and I didn't do that. And now, I know better. I'm going to do that. But first, we're going to see what's back here. Ow. No, it's gonna get dark in here. An E-tank. That's good. I wonder what my completion percentage is so far. I'm gonna guess that, like, by the end of this game, I'm gonna have a completion rate of probably around, like, 30%. It's not gonna be high. I can guarantee that. It's gonna be a very low completion percentage. I've done a very bad job of, like, you know, I found a good deal of secrets and things, but I just didn't care to actually go and get them because it's like, ugh, this game's long enough already, and it's already hard enough trying to navigate around. Like, I'm trying to find my way towards progress at all times in this, and like an additional 5 missiles, you know, doesn't exactly call my name in any seductive way. Nintendo should take pointers from your mom. Again, I need to beat this game before it gets worse. It's already getting worse. It's going to get even worse. I need to put this game to rest and put chat out of their misery. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Gonna fight Ridley. Yeah, this time we are going to take full advantage of that farm because I'm pretty okay in health at this moment, but I will be able to take better advantage of Powerbomb. The super missiles from that. And I'm also gonna see what's down here. Oh wait, no, that's the correct way. What was over here? Is it just power up? Yeah, there's power bombs. Okay. Forgive me, my memory is failing. No, I don't want to ascend. I want to go down. Oh, God, these fuckers again. This is where all my super missiles ended up. I wonder why I didn't have them for the fight. Oh, because I was a damn fool. You know what? I ought to try power bombs on you. Did nothing. Absolutely nothing. You just bounce off all my shit. These guys are a pain in my ass. Because I have to wait for them to be vulnerable. But they just don't want to be vulnerable. Like, ever. So I'm just stuck here the whole time just waiting. That really, really sucks. Like, this whole time, I'm just waiting on their... whatever their bullshit. Because they just... I have to wait for them to turn yellow, but they just don't want to do it. And when they do it, it's for like half a second. And it's like, it's not enough time. There's not enough opportunity. And I can't force them into it either. Like, I'm just stuck here, just waiting. They do all their fucking flips and whatever. Like, I really just need you to just be in a vulnerable state that I can attack. I can't attack them in the back or anything to force it. And, like, it's only when they do that weird jump kick. It's only when they jump kick. But I can't force them to do that. It's pure RNG. Like, I actually just have to sit here and wait. I can't force them to do that. So I just have to spam missiles into them and hope. Look at that. Look at that shit. There's one. But, like, you can't force them to do it. So it's taking forever. Ugh. Now he's doing it over and over again, but like, why weren't you doing that before? Why were you being so weird before? Hate that shit. Like, it's just purely waiting and just hoping. This is gonna be a really slow farm because this is only one at a time. You know what, chat? I'll go ahead and pause this for you, and I'll unpause this when I'm done farming. See you in a moment. Okay, we're back. That took several minutes. But I'm now loaded up on everything. And hopefully, God, I hope that this all just goes well. Well, I'm not fully loaded up on super missiles. I could get a couple more. But in general, okay, now I think I only have 40 max, right? Let me check. Double check this. Is that even a thing that I can look at here? I don't even think that that's a thing that I can look at. Oh yeah, you can choose whether you want plasma or this, yeah. You have to choose. I guess I could have turned off screw attack earlier to get out of the thing. Whatever. When I was like, I needed to like jump on top of the turtles. You have that choice. Okay. We're going in to fight Ridley. And I pray to God that this goes well. Because it likely, this is gonna be like tense. Considering how he beat my ass last time, I have very, very low expectations of this going well. I'm gonna be careful with my super missiles. Try to make sure, like, I guarantee the shots on here. Make sure I confirm those shots. Because that's the really high damage, really high priority damage, is making sure those super missiles hit. We're gonna make sure that he is within sight when I shoot those. Immediately going so much better. I see the color change happening, which indicates that he's getting weaker. Okay. Out of super missiles, time to just start spamming these. Because it doesn't quite matter if I miss a bunch of these, because I can always rely on normal beam stuff if I need to. Come on, let me go. Let me go. Oh, I did it! Wow. Well, it was like 70 missiles later, but I did it. Okay. That officially makes the last of all the major bosses. For real this time. Wait a minute. That's the capsule that the Metroid was supposed to be in, but it's gone. Hey, an E-tank. That's nice. Would have missed that. Also, I can guarantee that the volume has been too low this entire time. But, you know, I'd rather be a little too low than a little too high, honestly. Because I really have no intention of... I made the mistake of the last two pre-records. I was like, I'm not going to go through all the effort of, like, having to put these into Premiere and exporting them. The problem is that I did actually have to do that. Because what I thought was future-proofing was, in fact, a mistake. What turned into a... Please, just let me leave this room without having to fight you. Thank God. I record the audio and game on 2 separate audio tracks. Pretty standard thing to do. Pretty smart thing to do. I also do that, you know, when I record audio, or when I record streams. I always record the audio of the microphone on an entirely different track than the audio of the game and whatever else, game audio and all the, like, bits that I can play You know, all the like redeems, all the sound effects, all the videos, all of those are all on track 2. All those are on track. Everything is, I broadcast on track 1. Let me break this down for you. I broadcast everything on track 1, but I only record tracks 2 and 3. Meaning, I should save. That I always have the microphone audio completely separate from whatever else is happening. So even if there's a VOD mute or whatever else, whatever copyrighted stuff, and I want to still have, like, be able to upload the VOD to, like, YouTube or whatever, then I can just mute that section of whatever and not have to completely mute the entire thing. People can still hear what I'm saying. It's just, in general, a good idea to do. But, the problem is that doing that, having those two on two different audio tracks, means that it doesn't really play nice with being uploaded in that way. If it was all recorded to audio track 1, I could just upload it straight up. That'd be fine. That's what I'm doing this time. That's what I'm doing for this record. I'm just recording audio track 1, so that way I don't have to worry about any of that stuff, because I just don't want to bother with it. There's gotta be some way through there. Don't want to bother with having to export this, because, I mean, the last one that I did of this was just under 3 hours, and it was just under 10 gigabytes. So I truly, honestly, in my heart, would like to avoid having to push out such a large file when I'm trying to get this out for, you know, uploaded by tomorrow. There's no easy way out of here, is there? I'm just gonna have to tank through this, huh? As long as this door still works. Where even is the door that I came in on? Where even is that door? All the way up here? Thank God this door is still here. Okay. Thank God. Whoops. So just for the sake of convenience, this one is all being recorded on track 1, which means that I have no control after the fact of the balance of audio and, you know, microphone audio and game audio. That's completely out of my hands. This is not the way to go, is it? Because I also have to go back through all this shit, which is also like a rise. You know what? No, this should be fine, because the rising tide, I should still be able to reach the door at the end, right? Yeah. Yeah. We're fine. We're fine. Get me out of here. We gotta go back to that statue. Motherfucker. Here we go. This is how we get out of here. Whoa. Dropping on me. Where are we dropping, boys? I think this is the way out. Yeah, it's just purely for the sake of convenience, although I know that it's gonna, like, result in some things that I would, you know, a generally less refined product, but it's more, this is more so how it is for streams, though. This, you know, like, when I'm, you know, actually streaming all this, then I have very little control over the actual audio balancing, and I have to mostly rely on the volume readout in OBS, in the audio mixer, because I kind of have a gauge for what all that sounds like at different levels and how that all bounces out, because, you know, I fucking do, like, I do hundreds of these things a fucking year. I kind of know what I'm doing. And sometimes, if it's something that, like, I don't entirely know, it's like, that seems like it might be a little bit loud. Then I'll just ask chat. And I'll be like, hey, chat, are your ears still intact? And if they're like, yeah, then it's fine. And we're chill. But just chill like that, you know? I thought there was, a secret passageway into here. But I guess I misremembered that. Or maybe that was only a one-way thing that I just, like, can't even do whatever from. I don't know, but it doesn't matter, because I can just leave out here. And this is where I actually should be leaving from. After I cycle my thing a few more times, because I'm confused.
What button do I press again?
That's how I honestly feel. Every time I do anything in, like, VR, for the most part. It's just,
What button do I press to do this? I don't know what I need here. It says to press the plus button. But which one of these is the plus?
I gotta hit up this farming room because I'm pretty low. Oh, I shot it too quickly. Gotta let them rise up a little bit so I can actually kill them. Because the frost itself, weirdly enough, goes further in than the damage. I don't know how that worked out, but it was weird. I somehow froze it, but I wasn't able to hit it again after. How bizarre. Salazar. Sadler. I think we're going to be coming in at like just around 7 hours total for this playthrough, which I think is about average. I think around like 6 to 7 hours, I think, is about the average for a playthrough of Super Metroid, especially without a guide. But not bad considering the amount of wandering that I've done. That's a pretty solid amount of time. Considering that, like, I've, you know, in the times that I've done this before, it has been all in a single stream. So I feel pretty good about doing this in 2 pre-records, because that feels like some good pacing for a game like this. To break it up into, like, 2 chunks, I think works out pretty good. You could, although, break this game up into, like, hour and a half, 2-hour chunks, and just kind of cut off every time that you beat a major boss, which isn't a bad way to do it. Certainly not a bad way to do it. But this has certainly been an enjoyable experience. I quite like Metroid games, and Super Metroid was a game that I intended to revisit for quite some time because it's good. What can I say? It's good. It's fun. Although I do much more prefer Metroid Dread. I prefer Metroid Dread to Breathing Air, because it's just that good. I still recognize that this game is made with a lot of love, made with a lot of quality. It's a very good game. Does it lack a lot of modern features that I enjoy in other games? Yes. But in terms of, like, I don't know, considering that this was a couple years before Silent Hill, and remembering all the nightmares of dealing with all the bullshit of Silent Hill, man, I'll take this. I'll take this any day of the week. This is actually, like, this makes sense, you know? I appreciate a game that actually makes sense. I need to disable the Shine Spark. Fucking Screw Attack, not Shine Spark. Stop saying that! Stop it. I mean, nobody respects you in the gaming sphere because you call the Screw Attack the Shine Spark literally every single fucking time. That's why nobody respects you. That's why you don't get any respect. I get no respect. I can't wait to be a hack fraud. Keen viewers may note that I am already a hack fraud, but I can't wait to be a real hack fraud. Right now, I'm simply a hack fraud in training. Oh yeah, let me re-equip that now. If you think that I'm a hack fraud now, you don't know how much further it can go. Red Letter Media is my Bible. Red Letter Media, though, they are kind of in their own sort of league when it comes to the shit that they make. Like, the stuff that they make is, like, really well-produced stuff. Everything that they make, like, there is not a Red Letter Media video that I could think back on and be like, I wasn't really into that. Like, it's always, like, even if they are reviewing, like, some really shitty source material, they always have ways of, like, they always have really good commentary about everything. They, like, because they have just so much experience with all that. I was like, they always have really good commentary, and even if they don't, they always have really good editing. And even if they don't, they always have really good source material, and if they don't, they have really good commentary. So it's like, it's always something. It's always something. So I enjoy every Red Letter Media video that I see. Never disappoint with them. And they like to call themselves hack frauds and be very cynical about what they make. But, like, also, like, they're really good at what they make, you know? They're really good at it. That's like a Shine Spark that. Fucking screw attack. I need to stop. I need to stop. I'm going to lose all credibility. Nobody is ever going to listen to my gamer opinions ever again if I don't stop calling the screw attack Shine Spark. I need to email Nintendo and I need to say, you need to change. You need to change. It's not me, it's you. You need to change the name of the screw attack to Shine Spark so I don't sound dumb anymore every time that I say it. Your soul, it is free. Why does this statue exist? Who knows? Unimportant. Prophecy, or whatever. Prophecy! Ooh, bird prophecy. Whoa. There. What's up there? Oh, what's there? You see it? There. 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 No. Up there? No. There. But is it over here? No. It's down there. I think we're about to go wrap this bad boy up. Just like safe sex. Blah, 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 blah. The laboratory. And then we still have these dingy ass rooms. Although the rest of this is like so clean and pristine. Blah 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 blah. Metroids. They slurping me dry. This is a problem. I cannot get this one off of my head. Sir? Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to get off of my head. It really is stuck on here. It's really stuck on here. I can't do anything about this. It's just kind of here. What if I get hit by these Cheerios? Will that break it free? It will not. I honestly don't know how I get this thing off of me. No amount of running seems to do the trick. Running through lava doesn't even do the trick. Get off of me, please. Oh, thank God, finally. Don't do it again. Man, that was weird. Okay, we need to make sure that these things do not attach themselves because they will never let go. Just like Titanic. They never let go. There's something in this room. I can feel it. Okay, there's not. But I felt it, though. I felt something in my heart, and that was the power of Christ. I felt the power of Jesus Cristo. So what? So what if it wasn't the whatever? No, get off of me. Okay, there we go. No, God, why? Go, get away, get away, get away, get away. Oh, it's so hard to get them off. Like my wife. You know what I'm saying? Saw you in Parody Door. I'm gonna go beat the shit out of Mother Brain. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm gonna beat the shit out of her. Get off of me, please. I think that's just the only way that I can do it is just by doing that. By spamming bombs, because I haven't seen any other way. No other way has worked so far. Why are you invincible? Like, actually invincible. Bird? Oh. Ozymandias. It's all turned to dust. All these enemies from Metroid 1. They're all dust. Oh, big Metroid. Slurp it dry. Oh, man. Look at that thing. Big Metroid. Oh, God. No, it's killing me. It's killing me. Oh, you're killing me. Except I still have the reserve tank. I saved your life, you little baby prick. That's the baby Metroid we saved in 1. You remember me. Friend. Friend. Please don't try to kill me again. We are in thin ice, you and I. You gotta appreciate, though, these Metroids, they have a heart. They have a heart. They recognize, like, oh, you helped me. They bond. They're not like the X-Parasite. Compared to the X-Parasite, Metroids are just little sweethearts, you know? In every other Metroid game, the Metroids are like, these things are horrible. They're killing machines. They're monsters. We need to eradicate all of them. But in comparison to the X-Parasite, you're like, I'm so sorry that I was ever mean to you. You might as well just be a wild koala compared to these fucking killing machines. I'm so sorry. Got a save room here. I do like how much this is like Metroid 1. I do wish they would remake Metroid 1 and not being Metroid 1. You know, because like a Zero Mission. Well, no, not Zero Mission. There's one of the games is kind of a retelling of 1. Samus Returns is kind of a retelling of 2. Because 2, I think, was only on Game Boy. That was a weird era of Nintendo. Having, like, mainstream titles being exclusive to Game Boy. It's weird. Which is still funny that, like, the only way that you can experience fucking Metroid 2 is on a mobile console. Because it was on Game Boy and then it was on 3DS. They never learn, they never learn. Do I even have to use my super missiles for that? Hey, Mother Brain. You a bitch, you know that? I'm gonna kill you now. Killed a lot of things like you in Metroid Dread. A lot of shit happening here. I tried dropping a power bomb to just, like, clear up some of these projectiles. Oh, kinda. It stopped them for a moment. Oh, front-facing Samus, very cursed. Ow. Oh, you're not dead yet. But I knew that already. Because I'm no fool. I don't know how you magically grew a body out of the ground, though, when your head was in a tube. Kinda weird. Don't really know how that works. Alright, that's the last of that. Time for charge beams. Every time I have to use an icy charge beam on a boss, it takes me right back to the ending of Metroid Fusion. Where you're just like, you are just spamming that ice beam. And it just feels awesome. Because it's just like, choo, 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 and it's great. It's such a satisfying noise, and it just tears through the fucking Metroid, and it's just like, and you're like, yes, I'm powerful again. It feels good. Metroid Dread is absolutely a power fantasy, though. Ow. Dude, this shit hurt. Uh-oh. Ow. Really not a lot of warning on that, huh? I died. No, like I actually died. I have to do the fight again. Torian. I'm just a tourist. Should probably save all of my fucking super missiles for the actual boss and not the fucking, like, environment leading up to the boss. You flippin' dip hole. Flipping all that dip? I don't know if I can just shoot that. Don't think I can. But I think I can just use normal missiles, yeah. And it's gonna take longer, but that's fine because I need those super missiles for the actual boss. There are so many projectiles here. Some would even say too many. You gotta admire the audacity, though, of Nintendo. That's just like, hey, what do we do for the final boss of Metroid 3? What do we do for Metroid 1 and 2? Actually, I don't even know what 2. Well, 2 was kinda. 2 was you fought an actual, like, Metroid, whatever. I was like, what do we do for what do we do for 1? Well, you fought Mother Brain. Okay, and you still have questions? Yeah, like what do we do for this one? You fight Mother Brain. No, but we did that. Do it again. I have to use missiles here. I was hoping to save some of them for the second phase, but I mean, it's still fine. Ooh, flashing lights. Curious if you're weak at all to this. I'll try laying a couple of these down. And also, maybe, possibly, I should try actually avoiding the damage that it does. And I missed that last one. So at this point, we are fully reliant, ow, on charge beam, out of missiles, no way to get more. Damn, it's fucking me up. I'm being very, very bad at this fight. I'm getting hit by literally everything. This is some of, like, the worst gaming that I've ever done. Shit. Keep jumping too early for that. I keep expecting those to go off way earlier. And here's this shit. Basically zero warning fucking laser beam. So I'm just gonna like run back and forth with this. Yeah, that'll work. Just run back and forth with it. Because then I'm always running away from wherever the beam's coming from. Oh, and here comes Mind Laser. Yeah, that's just fucked. But this is scripted fucked. This is fine. Gotta wait for the, the reload. Oh, you fucked me up. 84? 1984? Is that the point of 87? I'm too weak. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby, get him. That's my baby right there. That's my baby right there. My beautiful boy. My beautiful baby boy. Kill. Kill. Look at you, now you're dry. Crusty bitch. Ah. Thank you. Thank you. Uh-oh. He's back up. Dude, not cool. Dude, that's my baby. Yo, stop. Yo, stop. That's my baby. Yo, chill. Oh, you were gonna get it now. Oh, you are gonna fucking get it now. You fucked up. You fucked up. That's right. Taste the rainbow, bitch. Don't ever talk to me or my son ever again. Whoops. Taste the fucking rainbow. Get shit on. All right, time to escape. Woo! Hey, stop this. Don't get in my way. Planet is exploding. I gotta get out of here. Oh, wait a minute. A little speed for that. Oh, yeah. I love how they basically copied that room one for one in Metroid Dread. I don't know where I'm... I guess I climb here. Very shaky. Do you want motion sickness? Because here's some. If you can't make your own, store-bought is fine. Wee. I love how the music gets interrupted because the damage sounds are on the same, like, channel, whatever, of the sound chip as, like, the synth. So when you take damage, like, one part of it has to go away because that part of the sound chip is being used elsewhere. So charming. It's just those charming things with old games. It's just like, oh yeah, all this stuff, you couldn't just, like, put a fucking, like, 50 gigabyte MOV file in your video game. But fucking, like... you know, like 200 gigabyte video games that like need a 4080, and it's just like, no, we're gonna make it work. Everything that we want in this game is gonna end up in this game. We're not gonna cut anything, and it's gonna be a massive. No, like, things had to wait their turn in this game back in the day. If you wanted to use that precious computer hardware, those precious resources, you had to wait your turn. Oh, we have music going on? No, we took damage. We gotta play that sound. We did it. We did it. Yay. We supered our Metroid. And that comes in at a solid just about 6.5 to 7 hours, I want to say. Probably closer to 6 hours, 40 minutes is probably like the closer total. And it's all gone. Boom. But that was a great revisit. I'm so glad I went back to play this again. Made for a very good 2-part pre-record. I could have just made all 3 pre-records. Could have just made one of them Metroid Fusion. And then made the other 2 Super Metroid. Clear time 4:53. That is not accurate because it doesn't count all the time that I spent dying or in menus. Well, that's the end game time. All right. Don't think these credits are skippable either. So I gotta sit through these until we reach our completion percentages, because that's at the end of the credits. I want to see that, but you know, we have to wait for that. Yeah, ultimately, like, this game still holds up so well. It has some things that it's like, okay, you're an old game, you can get away with some of this, some of these weirder things that, like, I'm not a big fan of. Like, this game still holds up so unbelievably well. If this game came out today and just tagged itself as like, oh no, this is just a retro game, you could release this game today and it would just, people would be like, oh yeah, this is really good. Still, it holds up 30 years later, almost. Still good. I didn't grow up with this one, of course. Although I could have. I grew up with other stuff on the Super Nintendo, because I grew up with the Super Nintendo. That being, I've said before, my earliest memory playing Link to the Past when I was like 4. I do wish that I had this as a kid, but I had Metroid Fusion as a kid on Game Boy. I had no idea what it was. I had no idea what Metroid was. All I knew was that it was this game that had cool music, and you were this cool person with a gun and missiles, and you could shoot all these creatures and walk around in this creepy, station, and it ruled. It had a really big impact on me. I never beat it as a kid, never even got far in it as a kid, but it left enough of an impact that like when I was probably around 10 years old, I want to say like probably around 10, that I was like, what was that game that I played when I was a kid? And I found it was Metroid Fusion. And I went back and played it, and I just completely fell in love with Metroid. I've played Metroid Fusion probably 20 times. That's a conservative estimate. I've now played Super Metroid all the way through twice. I played Metroid Dread all the way through easily 20 times. I'm glad that we're getting more Metroid. 59%, that's surprising. Yippee. See you next mission. Next mission, of course, was Metroid Fusion. And you will in fact see me there. Time and time again, because I am legally required to play that game every couple months. Yeah, I just love Metroid. I just really love it. Alright. Well, that is going to do it for this here pre-record. Next time that you see me, I'm Mike Staklasa of Red Letter Media. Next time that you see me, I'm going to be live. Don't know what I'll be playing. I kind of want to get into Paper Mario. That's the thing. That's the big thing that's on my mind right now, is either Mario RPG or Paper Mario. because I've been playing through Bowser's Inside Story, and I've been loving it. And it's getting me really in the mood for that kind of game. So probably next time that I come back, November 6th, it might be some of that. It might be some Paper Mario. Or it'll be whatever else that I'm in the mood for. No guarantees. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed these pre-records. Hope these kept you sated while I was away. Hopefully I'm not losing my... At the time that you are watching this, I am hopefully not losing my mind trying to care for a bastardous little cat that is very, very... Oh my god, that cat is so spoiled. That cat is so spoiled. So wish me luck. But hopefully I've had a good few days of doing that. But thank you for joining me on these. I might do more pre-record stuff in the future for the YouTube side of things. Or even if there is a case where, like, I'm not going to be able to stream on a day and I could just pre-record something and have something like that. We'll see how that goes on. But that is going to be it for this one. Thank you for joining me. And, yeah, have a good day.